I wonder if we can like create the barbarian look that is over here. So like it's a red hair female with like marking on the face. It's very long hair. A little bit orangish, I would say, right? That's not it. This is probably the one that is like the most close to it. I don't really know. I wonder if we can find it. Find by Diablo 3. Let's see. Right there. That is still much longer hair than this. Too bad it's not available here. I think this is probably it, right? Has to be. And then skin tone. Oof. Liver problems. This one is probably the best one. Eye color. Can you actually see the eye color in that and the other one? Did I close it? I have. Right there. The eye color is a little bit yellowish, actually. Something like this. And then we need some sort of a marking on the head or face even. Let's see. It's going to be blue, basically, the marking. Okay, that's definitely not it. We cannot change the body type in this game, right? I cannot create my dream barbarian. This is the closest one, in my opinion. The markings color, blue. This is hands down the closest one to that one, in my opinion, right? Alright, one last time. Oh, these are D2, I guess? Yeah, this is definitely the closest one. Right there. I'm not really sure, I think she looks a little bit... not really fitting the theme of this game.
Sanctuary.
Alright,
I should
so
find better shelter
in this
before I freeze.
playthrough, we're going to be skipping most of the cutscenes. The game is far too loud, it's insane. We can have a skill, apparently. There's a bash. Hi Mala, what are your first thoughts about this game? It's good. So far it's good. It's extremely good, actually. Stay around, and I'm going to be talking about like my thoughts, you know, as we play. Let's say, because I didn't necessarily like give too much thought into it yet, not yet. But there are too many things to appreciate in the game, and I like what they're trying to do with most of the things. I think right off the bat, the stuff that I would like them to focus on is a little bit like more art style, especially about the interface and the itemization. You know what I mean? Like the graphics of the game. Visually, the game looks incredible in my opinion. This is still too loud. I'm pretty sure you're having a hard time hearing me. Let's have something like this. Let's try like this. So I think like this has to go. This looks, in my opinion, like a little bit too quickly put together, perhaps. I'm not really sure. Like the map could be a little bit better, you know, like overall the interface, like where they're placed and stuff, I like that. Maybe even like the control. I like it too, it's not too bad. I like the simplicity in it. Very self-explanatory.
Abandoned town.
But most of the problems that I have about this game is, as I said, like it's
In the dark.
definitely like the interface and the item types and their art. Seriously, like everything else about it so far. Lunging, lunge forward towards the enemy. Flay the enemy, dealing 1 damage, bleed them. Unleash a rapid flurry of blows. A frenzy. I think we're gonna do the flay. It's gonna be interesting, like hitting multiple different targets to bleed. Why can't I? Oh, flay becomes like your left click, of course.
What's it to you?
Come, I'll explain.
Thinking of buying it, but not sure yet.
There is evil.
I think you should hold on, because isn't there like an open beta?
Poor monk back there
I think it's going to be an open beta in like 2 weeks or something, so you'll get to like try it first then, if I'm not mistaken. Obviously, open beta is going to be such a mess in my opinion, Scorpio, because as big of a title as this is, like it's probably going to be insane for the servers, right? It's going to be very difficult for the servers, if I have to guess. Play 10% chance to make the enemy vulnerable. That sounds pretty good to me. Let's take that. It's not too bad. It definitely does put me off a little bit that the map that I open with tab is the big world map instead of some sort of like an overlay. You know what I mean? I would like to have some sort of like a small overlay somehow. Okay. Play is strong right now. Look at that bleed. Digging that. Okay. So it's one or the other, right? If I'm not mistaken. That we could take. Yeah, it is one or the other. When Flay deals direct damage to an enemy, they take increased bleeding damage from your next 3 seconds. Very good. When Flay deals direct damage to an enemy, 3% damage reduction, 5 thorns, you gain. This stacks up 4 times. So you can get 12% damage reduction in total. And, well, 20 thorns, nobody cares. I kind of want to say the bleeding damage. Like, we could do some sort of, like, an interesting bleed build. Right? We can hit him with play once, and then, like, they take 10% increased bleed damage. Well, worst case, we're gonna respec. That's okay. You're also taking my right click there, by the way. Look, right off the bat, I can talk about, like, the environment, the lighting, right, of the place, the sounds, how lonely you feel in the game. It is insane how well it's done, honestly. Like, there's no contest anywhere in an RPG universe that can contest this. Like, how well the environment is. Definitely. You know how they say, like, hey, it's all gonna come down to, like, late game? In this game, I agree with every single one of those people. It's just gonna come down to late game, because they have definitely something going on for them here. If they can make, like, a, you know, randomized endgame loop that's gonna feel new all the time, you know what I mean? Every day that you log in, you're craving for more. This game is going to be a gem.
I must wait.
You guys get out of there. Music. Huh?
Demons.
I don't know, maybe I'm stupid, I couldn't find like the overlay. I didn't necessarily watch any other like streamer or anything. So, is this an upgrade for us guys? 60 DPS. Some armor upgrade. Yo, what's up Surge? How are you doing? Welcome. Guys, do I need to change anything about my stream? Like how are the sounds? Do you want me to like increase game sounds, game music maybe? I don't know. You tell me how it feels. Hey, I thought you were gonna die. So good. Very nice. A two-hander sword. 8 DPS upgrade. The stats on the sword is like 6% crit damage. Doesn't matter. My crit chance is probably really low right now, right? My critical hit chance is 5.2%. But that effect is Terrify, I think. So the Terrify is not necessarily instant now. It's something that you need to like dodge on the floor. And if you end up like standing in it, what ends up happening is that like you get feared, basically. So the effect on the floor doesn't disappear. 2% lucky hit chance. Yeah, the effect on the floor doesn't disappear when you kill the targets. Still gotta dodge it. Let's see what we have here. We have a whirlwind, I think, right? Does it have... The whirlwind has some sort of like a bleed, or... Yeah, it says while using slashing weapon... Using a slashing weapon, Whirlwind also inflicts 20% of his base damage as bleeding damage over 5 seconds. Hammer of the Ancients. It's a stack. Your core skills have up to 10% chance to make the enemy vulnerable. Upheaval. Tear into... Well, tear, I guess, right? Into the ground with your weapon and fling debris forward, dealing 30 damage. And then there's a double swing, which is dual wielding. There's a rend. Leave the enemies in front of you, dealing damage and bleeding. Yes, we're gonna play with rend. Okay? I am pretty sure everybody and their grandmother is clicking Whirlwind there, so let's try to rend it a bit. Is it better than Grim Dawn? I think it's a different game. I mean, it would be really unfair for Grim Dawn to be contested with this, right?
I'm out of fury.
I would say so at least. Grim Dawn is a very old game, very old engine. The gem on its own, but like, are you gonna keep on competing like that? Not really, not for me. But yeah, this one is more MMO also, so I'd compare like Grim Dawn to other games. So maybe like Diablo 2 and stuff like that, yeah. Not even Diablo 3. Grim Dawn is much more chill, single player experience. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Stack up the bleeds. I don't know like how big of a deal for me to play them first, you know what I mean? Maybe I should just rend them immediately. Let's try that. Rend is crazy strong, right? Well, rend requires rage though, which I need to build up, I suppose. This guy is mortar. I've never seen this before. But it seems like in melee it doesn't really do much.
I don't have enough fury.
Really? More booba is never a bad idea, but that's just me, I guess. It doesn't fit the theme, man. It really doesn't fit the theme. Think about it. Right? Does the bleed stack up from both of your attacks? It should, yeah. But we will be able to test that out versus a bigger target. These things are dying too quickly. But I would like you to pay attention to, in this playthrough right now, if you're going to be watching me for a long time today, I would like you to pay attention to, throughout the entire game, how well telegraphed the game is, okay? That is something that is not being talked about, even in the most popular ARPG in the market right now, right? I'm not gonna give names. The telegraphing is not good. It was pretty good in Lost Ark. But yeah, apart from that, like, I would like you to understand, like, how good it is made in this game, how well you're able to, like, tell where the attack is actually gonna land, and when, like, which one do you need to dodge, where do you need to move to dodge immediately, like, how quickly you're understanding that. And at the same time, I would like you to pay attention to, like, buffs, debuffs, the bleed effects on the enemies. Where can you, like, check them? You know what I mean? Oh, you're vulnerable now, you know? How do you understand that you're vulnerable? Immediately? You know? So, like, pay attention to stuff like that. Those are, like, very, very good implementations in ARPGs. The game performance-wise is going, is running very good on my computer, except there are some occasional stutters. I don't necessarily know exactly when it is happening. Oh. Maybe it has something to do with, like, transitions, I'm not sure. I cannot tell if the bleeds are stacking or not, I'm not sure.
I'm afraid.
Yeah, it is hard to tell, unfortunately. I think it
Low on
is.
fury.
I'm very strong right now, by the way. Ouch.
I need more fury.
Oh, let's not get his vulnerable. He's invulnerable. Okay. We have our first blue weapon, guys. Which is 18 DPS per second upgrade, 7% damage to healthy enemies, 13% basic attack damage. Let's use that. Boots. I don't even think I had boots before. Apparently I did. Let's get out of here. Ah, there's a rope. Judging by the life bar, they're stacking. What about reapplying it? Do I, like, keep on stacking bleeds? Because yesterday I played a little bit of sorcerer even off stream, and I felt like my my ignites were, you know, stacking on top all the time.
You've returned.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should...
Lost souls! All of you!
I was able to, like, stack lots of burns on top of the same target and just, you know, AFK afterwards pretty much. Give me 1 sec.
You are blessed like us now.
That was all of them. Light willing.
Is Alexa searching for something? I'm not really sure. Look, there was like some status. You see this? That is usually like about quests or like transitioning into like new areas or something. I'm not really sure. Like it has
Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins.
like the big town and
Just
stuff.
like you. I
Apart
came
from
to
that, like the
Knight's
game is really
escape,
fluid, so I'm hoping like
tried to
that
get
has something to
inside
do
the
with
chapel,
beta.
but it was locked and
Chapel key. 4 intelligence should be very useful for me. You can also do stuff like this, like mark and show where you need to go.
only fire can cleanse the darkness in this place.
Like the ones I was fed. Is this real?
One thing that I would like you to
You came to thank the light.
also appreciate, let's say, is that like in Diablo 3,
Inside.
okay? Like they had these conversations. Imagine like doing the campaign again, you know, God forbid. But like, I don't know, like bounties or like side bosses or something. Where there's a conversation where you need to interact with like an NPC or something. There's like a small cutscene. Like even skipping it takes some time, you know. You can't necessarily skip literally everything. It's so weird. Like, you know what I mean? Like there's a camera rotation. There's some like weird stuff going on over there. In this one, it's not like that. You skip, it's instantly, you're free to control your character. So I really hope throughout the entire game it's going to be like that. So if you want to skip, you instantly skip it all. I think it was like called Uber bosses or something in Diablo 3. Like, oh my god, skipping those, there's still like so much waiting. It's annoying. I'm very strong right now, I don't know what's up. We're playing on veteran, but yeah. Was that your kid? Yeah. He's searching for something, but I didn't really understand what he's searching for. He's searching for some sort of like a toy piece, I think. The race for the train, I have no idea. We didn't see them for a very long time though. Oh, you found them? Where were they? Okay. Very good. Oh, look at this, a nightmare bear. So he's gonna bleed to death now, right? I don't need to touch him anymore. You know, damage over time build might be really interesting for me. I really appreciated the damage over time in my sorcerer as well. Not gonna lie. There was, with the sorcerer also again in my playthrough, there was one pylon that I have clicked and it was like barraging frontal cone every click that I did. That was insane. Like, I don't know what I'm talking about right now. I don't think you managed to find it once. It's like a shrine, you know, like small power that you gather. And it really made me feel like I should just go, you know? Try to kill as many enemies as possible before the shrine was over, because it was crazy strong while leveling. I'm sure towards the end it's not gonna mean anything. Pay attention to when we are fighting the spiders, right? Like, try to see how they're kind of fighting, or like how the environment is changing, how they're like, you know, trying to overrun me with numbers. That has been very interesting to me too. Most of the games, even if they try, they fail to do that. Spider controlled. Wait, is that some crafting item? No, it's just a climbing place, right? Okay. Come back here. God damn it. Try lowering the shadow reflections. I read that this causing the stuckers. It's looking better. Yeah? Let me see. Shadow reflections. Shadow quality? Am I blind? I can lower the shadows, by the way. Like, I never really cared too much about shadows too much. Lots of clickables. 7% damage, 4% core. Okay, we need to use that. Guys, there's a secondary weapon too. Which button is it to swap weapons? Do you guys know? I just realized, like, there's... That slot can only equip a two-handed bludgeon weapon. Oh. So this one's a slashing one, and this one's like a bludgeon one. So you'll be like swapping in between to like use different type of like skill sets, maybe? Interesting. The axe is a slashing weapon. So there are these like collectibles in the game. Like herbing and stuff, you know what I mean? You're just like, not necessarily herbing, there's no skill for it, but you know, you're gathering stuff when you find biteberry or whatever that we found over here. Yellow wine. So you can mark them on your map if you like to remember where they are also. And then later on I suppose like you craft with them. These neutrals, they're not necessarily targetable, but you can like shift kill them. Probably very difficult with the Barbarian though. And Feds, any movement speed on them? +1 stats. Seriously, how can I reach Forge Master Gertie and Kid Bardo for the Barbarian class quest? There's like a forbidden area in between. I wish I knew. It's the first time I'm playing right now. Just started.
Is anyone here? Why are you hiding back here?
Everything that you can interact with has some sort of like a shine going on them. It's interesting. And I think that's usually about quest areas. Okay, so the first upgrade of the Rend. Dealing direct damage with Rend extends the duration of vulnerable on the enemies by 2 seconds. So we can vulnerable an enemy with Play, 10% chance. Or we can also have Pressure Point, which is going to have 30% chance to vulnerable the enemy too. I'm assuming vulnerable is going to be making them so that like they're taking more damage from bleeds also. Extending the duration of vulnerable versus bosses is really good. Rend deals increased damage to vulnerable enemies. Direct damage with Rend grants Fury per enemy. Maximum 20 Fury. Maximum of 20 Fury. The cost is 35. But this is not necessarily something that you want to spam, so I don't see the point. I'll probably go for Violent Rend. I'm gonna put a secondary point for now.
This goes to the city. Let's see where it's spreading.
When you evade on a rogue, does it dodge roll? Or does it also leap towards one direction like this? It's actually raising the big guy. Damn.
Never thought I'd live to see all this.
Are we checking around a little bit? Probably not, right? I'll probably come back. Let's go for the town now, major town. That's the same, but the rogue also has a dash.
The angel in Arius. Let's not linger. Kiovershad lies just ahead.
The other shot. It's like the first big camp. So this was the point where like I got a little bit annoyed because of the stutters when I'm entering the first time. Apart from that, like the game is running beautiful.
Enter the city, you must
We have no
first
time for this. To end?
take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with this.
Let's do greed.
troubles.
Greed is my
Greed.
I'm saying.
Good.
So, what did you write on that? I'm off to the dry steppes. Something about greed or gluttony? Cracked hooves, sway back, cloudy eyes.
Unlocking waypoints. I need to go all the way back to like unlock that waypoint when the snow is lifted from it, I suppose. Not really sure how it works. Should have had it beforehand.
Ah, so the... Wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but... I think...
Ah, apologies. Sometimes
Okay. That was random. Bleed damage from 88 to 96. The fury cost is gonna stay the same, so that gets me thinking. Keep on leveling that for now. It's not that like I can put vulnerable on my enemies reliably anyways, so
Yes,
it's whatever.
well, bows are.
Investigate the road. Let's take this quest as well.
The new militia recruit.
It has to be the stupidest quest, guys.
Brutal. I like it.
Thanks. I hope they don't get you.
When do you get to mounts in this game? I've seen people that are like level 25. Do they have the mounts or no? Is it later than 25? That's weird. Oh, there's an event to the right. Look, if you're like passing at certain places, are like events popping
I'm
out.
not ready.
And you know, some of them are like pretty pushy. Yeah, what are we doing? I've actually done this yesterday, I think, on my Switcher. Wow.
not ready yet.
There's an elite. I think we should nuke him immediately. Slow effect is brutal in my opinion.
I'm low on fury.
Lilith will be pleased. Blood. She will have
Wait, I need to kill this guy as well? Okay, a two-handed sword, which is also a slashing weapon. 6% critical strike damage and 4 stats. Instead of 4 damage. After the event, there's like a bag of goodies, which are mostly crafting items, I think. My first rare item, willpower, cold resistance, and intelligence boots. Cold resistance is good. Willpower doesn't do much for me, right? Resource generation and healing received. Including the potions, I guess. Oh, the physical damage upgrade instead of the intelligence. Intelligence, just like in D3, it's just giving you resistance. I think we're not going to use the sword though.
I must wait.
Gonna allow the better storage, no more taking up crazy amounts of space. Purists will hate it though. I didn't really see the storage yet. Can you tell me how it is? Oh, I am really digging how this character is playing right now. How fortunate. The character inventory, like this. What is it that you like? That everything is the same size, or it's? This is the guy that we were searching for.
Indeed I am.
Okay, I can go right over there. Right. There's some dungeon over there, right? Yeah, dungeon. I really liked the dungeons as well in this game so far. They're crazy atmospheric in my opinion.
I am so very... How did this happen? I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. It should be. Another...
Restraint.
Ah, yes.
We don't have an upgrade, do we? A Veil Crystal. Overpower damage. Guys, what is overpower? Rings for level
Another
10.
time, then.
Let's do this quest and then let's do the dungeon. Always an event. Yeah, I'm taking so much damage.
Is someone there?
Do you need my aid?
Dark all around. Why did Mother go? I don't want to be alone.
Is this an escort? Huh. Small escort, I suppose. Level 7. Oh, the bleed is definitely stacking from my left and right click. Was not enough to kill him though. Do you think we can increase the arc of my Ren?
I don't have enough fury.
God damn it, give me Fury. Oh, he's vulnerable.
Are you still there?
I am still here. Give me something called Murmuring Orbs or something, right? Wait. Is that like account shared or something, guys? That would be kind of cool, actually. So you can use those things like on your alts and stuff. There's probably like blood shards. Currency for Gamba? Yeah, I think so, actually. It's exactly like blood shards, I suppose.
Meros sent you.
Death. Ah. I am bleeding. Okay. 6% damage to the enemies that are close to you. There is some statue over here. Yeah, so this thing, the altar, it's not marked, I think. So I guess we're gonna need to follow like a guide or something to find all the altars. Because it gives I think it gives like permanent stat upgrade or something. Doesn't it? Probably giving exploration also. This should be good XP now. It's our first dungeon coming up. Guys, I need some sort of like a mobility, I think, next level. I kept on giving rend for like more damage. But I want some sort of like a leap. Hopefully the distance of the leap is massive. How are you alive? I see 4 so far, very good. It is very well made. But we only have Act 1 available, so... I just trapped myself. Ooh, level up one shot the elites. Oh, it's not dead. Never mind. Yet another sword. 7% damage to slow down enemies. Let's see if there's some sort of like a leap, guys. Ground Stomp, additional life, rallying cry, iron skin, challenging shouts, and an outburst. So the leap is going to be later on, or there's a charge, there's a leap. I see you. They're a little bit farther away. I am going to be taking maximum rank of friend. We get the mobility later on, Barbarian. What is that? It's like a ghost? Shadow enchanted. Yes. The spear seems to be a slashing weapon as well.
I'm out of fury. Have enough fury.
Rest in peace, kid. I don't really know where to go, guys. Let's try him. Oh, this is the arcane enchanted. It's called Shock Lens.
I'm out of fury.
5 intelligence. I refuse, man. It's not happening. Club is one-hander, right? I wonder like how it would be. What's your name? Like, why is this giving me DPS, for instance? It's because... Oh... Dude, it is so weird. Is that the main hand? Which one is the main hand? And how do I swap between weapons? T, maybe? No, T's teleport. What am I doing? Maybe I don't have weapon swap yet. Maybe it's about, like, the ability to use. W? I think it's the ability, because it doesn't say. Mouse wheel. Mouse wheel is zooming in and out. Or maybe pressing it down? No. It was the right way, that's fine. Getting some extra XP. If you go to ability, there should be a tooltip which explains how to. Like here, for instance, assign a skill, cycle the weapon. Cycle the weapon. Oh, like that. That is so interesting, dude. Auto select? Hmm. I don't know what I think about that. We're gonna need to play quite a bit to like understand exactly what is going on in there.
I'm afraid.
4 different weapons equipped. Same character. How does the stats work? Not sure. Oh my god, there was a bad hit here. I might die. I think that guy is dead though. Yeah. That face, give it to me! Okay, so auto select is not gonna select this now. Strength, crit strike, damage. Lethal shrine. I've taken a lethal shrine and I haven't fought anything afterwards. It's not nice. Maybe I had the option to like not click that and don't fight this. Is that it? Honestly, I have no idea how you're still alive. Where do I go, guys? Here, maybe? Let's try here first. %2% damage reduction from the enemies. You can press shift to compare them. I mean, that's pretty nice, though. Especially the distant enemies. My bane. Level 9? Yeah, so direct damage with Rend extends the duration of vulnerable, but more what I want more is probably the increased damage of the Rend to vulnerable enemies, 12%. So we're gonna be dealing the maximum amounts of damage from the Rend. For sure. I'm probably going to be respecking out of like Rend when I have a lot of points available. We go for something higher tier. So far, I think everything is bleedable. We can't really use one. What's he doing?
I'm out of fury.
Ouch. It's more complicated than it needs to be. I'm gonna need to understand it before I comment on it. I'm not really sure what's going on with the weapons right now. There's nothing complicated about like using it. It's like it literally auto-selects it, but we'll see. Didn't really understand like the purpose. It would make more sense to me if it was like, you know, like you're playing a rogue and there's a ranged weapon and then there's a melee weapon, right? So the ability like cycles between your crossbow and your daggers is you're choosing an ability to press, of course. So I suppose that's what they tried to do with the melee weapons as well. So far that's my guess, but I will need to learn. That's his axe. Yeah, I'll backtrack a little bit. Let's open this side as well. I'm getting good XP here. Gather up, kids. Did they add new mobs or is it the same standard Diablo mobs? As far as I can tell, there are some new mobs, yeah. They're definitely like old mobs from Diablo 2 as well, though. Like the Foldens and stuff, yeah. So it's open already. Kinda annoying for melee, I guess. Yeah, single target. Trend extending the duration of vulnerable. That's gonna be interesting for sure.
I'm not ready yet.
Two-handed sword reach rank 2. What? They're weapon levels? Excuse me? That hits me, by the way. Oh my god.
I'm out of fury.
Wait, what? What? He's gonna drop a healing pot right here, or 2 even. This is the weird one, I think, right? They're gonna come back, yeah. This was that almost killed me. That's crazy. Does double time every time. Three times this time. Yo, get away from me. What are these projectiles? Alright, you are dead, sir. That was a fun fight. That was a fun fight. I keep on pressing O instead of I. This is, yeah, the armor difference probably makes up for it, honestly. Vulnerable damage to healthy enemies. It's replacing... Which one's it replacing? Can I actually like choose what it is replacing? Can't I like compare it with the other guy? I can't? But how do I oh, there we go. Okay. By pressing Alt, you can compare with the other guy. It's almost exactly the same. This was tiny little bit better. I think we're gonna use that. Look, the portal animation is pretty fucking sick as well. The way that like you're coming out of the portal into a new zone is interesting. We're gonna stutter a little bit because it always does, but yeah, that guy just completely ruined my effect. Are you playing hardcore? Now I'm on softcore. Do you know if like the hardcore characters are just like seeing other hardcore characters and not the others? Is that how it is? Hardcore in an open world is a little bit weird. I don't think I would play.
I knew you would prove worthy.
Like since the game is not fully instanced, you know what I mean? Like in Diablo 3. It's a little bit awkward, I think. And besides server problems and whatnot at the beta, like hardcore is not the way to go, I think. For content's sake, don't get me wrong, I think it's a cool thing. Like for the stream and stuff, like I think playing hardcore would be fun. But right now I'm just doing whatever. I think I would play softcore when it launches, though. Try to like push as hard as I can.
Came apart nicely.
Pale crystal is still the crystal that comes out. Region progress, we're getting some XP, some gold, and a skill point. Doesn't really have like a flashy effect. Wait, it said I got a skill point, but it didn't give it to me. Where's my skill point? God damn it. We have been scammed. Yeah. Thorns, also gain thorns, maximum life, additional life, increased thorns. Damage reduction against elites is increased by 4%, and you can go all the way up to 12% in total. 12% damage reduction isn't bad whatsoever. There's Swiftness, which is stacking 3 times 12% movement speed. Reduces the duration of control impairing effect. Your shout skill effects duration are increased by 10%. Not too bad. Your shouts also heal allies for 1% of their health. Your shout skills causes the enemies to deal less damage for 5 seconds. That is 24% less damage dealt by the enemies that are affected by shout for 5 seconds though. So Warcry, for instance, has 4 seconds uptime. No, increases your damage dealt by 15% for 8 seconds and nearby allies for 4 seconds. And the cooldown is 25 seconds. So like 20 seconds downtime, 5-second uptime. With that damage reduction for the enemies is a little bit too bad, I think. We'll see. It triggered why the completion didn't give it to me. Elections, maybe? Guys, where do I see the completions again? Maybe journal? No. I think that just like popped basically. View rewards maybe? W? Or it is W. Names by each character. Unlocks for all characters on the realm. So maybe I already had it then. Probably. This is account wide, I think, guys. It kind of makes sense anyways. So you don't have to like do the completion for everything on all characters. So if we backtrack, there are a couple of like dungeons, the Tormented Ruins, there's the Defiled Catacomb, and there's the Lost Archives over there. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Let's teleport over here. I might also be able to like upgrade my healing potion now. You used it already? I think it was open for me because of my sorcery. That's where the confusion is coming from. Let's go to the alchemist and see if she can like upgrade my potion. Maybe it's not now, but yeah, it is level 10. I hate to say it. I need to be level 10 first. So we're gonna find like we're gonna play the next dungeon with the worst potion, I suppose. Or we run double time, we'll see. You see, like, while I'm transitioning from, like, map to map, there's some small stutters happening. That's what I was talking about. I also want to say, like, the monster type changed. This is the location that we start the map. They are now arsonists instead of, like, wolves and stuff, you know? They were like Fallens and Wolves, I think. Now they're like arsonists, came out of like nowhere. Not sure how it exactly works. I guess it's like phasing or something? I don't know. Still see that. Fortune. Guys, is there a way to see everything, like every way, point of interest on the map? I triggered another spawn, oh my. Boulder in this game makes it a bit more sense compared to D3. The way that like you're blocked in. I'm guessing some enemies are going to be more annoying than others. Int and willpower doesn't matter for me, so we're going to use this. Movement speed, 6.5%, with shadow and fire resistance, and also an evasion charge. +1 evasion charge. How does that exactly work? Let's see. Can I, like, evade 2 times? I actually could, I think. 1, 2. Yeah. Very interesting. Okay. Let's also look at, like, the resistances. Man, there was an event somewhere on here. There it is. Stats and materials. Maybe over here somewhere? Yeah. Poison, shadow, cold, fire, and lightning.
I need more fury.
If I level up off this, I'm going back to increase my potion. My HP is just too high for this. Potion doesn't really help me too much. Are we even participating in the event right now? Event is nearby, level 9. Honestly, not sure what's up with the event. I guess it's not kicking in. Maybe it's like bugged out or something. I have no idea, guys. What is that? Western ways. What's that? Hey, John? Is it just one way? Maybe that side is not unlockable in this. This region is like not unlocked in beta. Wave of darkness. Increases the chance of triggering lucky hits with your skills. I'll try to connect there from this side as well. See what happens. evade now. I'm actually appreciating the health potion drops right now. No, I can connect from here. It's really awkward, guys. Ah! What is that? This guy's a horse. Looks like an NPC though. Hold your ground. Events. Level 12 plus. It's a bit higher level than mine.
Watch out!
I'm 100% dying here, I think. Yeah, level 12, guys. Oh no. Any health potions in the chat? Wow, that NPC is tanking. The second that I hit level 10, we get a ping drops. I wonder if that's like smart drop or just like, you know, lucky. Hold lightning res, damage to close enemies. One wave left, but I'm afraid I'm taking too much damage. Guys, where did he drop the potion? Like, he must have dropped the potion at that health. Oh my god.
I will.
Don't die, brother. We have a helper! We have a level 25 helper. Very nice.
We made it.
We made it, but I don't know, dude. That rewards me with the first legendary, which is a pole arm. Twice the damage as mine. 12 stats, 10% damage. Crowd controlled enemies. Core skill damage 11. Damage to close enemies 11. Injured enemies are taking more damage as well. So multiple different damage increments. Ground stomp creates an earthquake, damaging the enemies for physical damage over 4 seconds. While standing in the earthquake, you deal also increased damage. This was nuts. There was a point where I almost hit the floor and then like I clicked an item and it dropped like a half pot. That was very close. I can go back actually. I'm gonna like increase my health potion. We'll like craft the better one from the alchemist. So we have an easier time than this. Since I'm level 10 now. Oh yeah, there are like some item upgrading and healing potion upgrading. Let's start with the healing potion upgrades. When you hit the level 10, I think there's like a tutorial quest coming up, you know? So, is this like the better potion? Heals 48 instantly and 35% over 3 seconds. Yeah, next one's going to be 80, but it requires level 20 though. Where's the item crafts? I think it wants me to craft something
Father,
also.
What do you need?
Just gonna... You have no rare items to salvage. Why can't I salvage this? Interesting. Okay. Wait, do you want me to craft
Come
or
back if
upgrade?
you
I
need
think
work.
it wants me to upgrade, yeah. Can we upgrade this guy? 10,000 gold? We actually could.
Not bad.
Like, why not, right? It's gonna give me damage, so... How's the barb? It's been okay so far. It's been okay. Like, I was level 9 and I fought like level 12 event alone for a while. That was difficult. Apart from that, it was quite good. I'm playing some sort of like a bleed build so far. It's quite lucky that like my first legendary is actually a weapon. They've given me crazy amounts of DPS upgrades there. Imagine increasing the AoE of my random actually. Oh, we have done this before, right? Yeah. Maybe not. Battle axe ends up being better than that guy over there. There's a ring also, crit strike chance, very good. Blows with more crit strike chance and attack speed. Multiple upgrades from the small events right here. Sorcerer is the super boss there. I played a little bit of Sorcerer as well so far. I have like a 12 or something, maybe, give or take. It was okay, in my opinion. It's alright. Infested cottage. I didn't really feel like it was busted for me. Maybe I was playing fire. Burn. Like, I could tell you that this guy uses more health potions, but he's as strong, I was saying, as my other character. I don't know. This guy definitely takes damage. The other one, you know, you can just stay far away. But DPS-wise, I feel like it's the same. I don't know. Or clear speed. Chain Lightning is insane. I didn't play that one. You should give it a try. I could. I just took like Hydros on my sorcerer and then like stopped playing it yesterday. Do you see this? Your Polons are rank 1 now, increases... Wait, was it increases critical, or was it lucky hits? Couldn't read it on time. Yeah, I'll continue messing around with like the Hydra, I think. It's something that I want to do, so. See how it's gonna turn out. Look at this atmosphere though. It's so well made, it's crazy. I wish it was possible for me to increase the arc of my run. More AoE. Mace? It's definitely better than mine. This weapon swap thingy, is it also a thing for the rogue? Akarat help us. Oof, I didn't see that crap. That was insane. I'm surprised I'm still alive. Chop, chop. So... we have a couple of options here. Your core skills have up to 10% chance to make the enemies vulnerable is probably what I should be clicking here, I would say. Next level we could take a leap. For mobility. We'll continue playing with Rand for a while, actually. You can swap it in melee and range, but didn't try it? Getting very close. Basic skill damage. Well, the stats on my legendary is better too, so it's gonna take me a while to like replace that thing. I'm considering to take the earthquake. But my bleed spec is so good right now. I wonder if you can see the items on the floor. I'll try to check it out. No, I don't think so at least. Hold fine. Stop running away from me. Look how susceptible he is to bleed. Oh my. Full arm rank 2. I still didn't read the bonus. Yeah, I don't really know what I think about like having weapon skills, because that was something that I hated in World of Warcraft, so. Let me guess, the last boss is going to be some sort of a spider. Okay, what are these rings? Lucky hit chance is terrible. Physical damage is terrible. Like, we definitely keep the crit strike chance, right? +1 rank to Whirlwind and Rand. +1 rank to Rand. Yes, please. What? Whirlwind has been granted to you by an item. So if you get like a +1 leap, you just leap around. More damage to CC'd enemies. Slow is probably CC as well in this game. The door is sealed. Where didn't I go? Oh no! Oh no! Kick W! Oh no, 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 no! Guys, don't be like me. Don't. I'm pretty fast with my 6.5% increased movement speed boots. Nobody runs like I do.
I need time to do that.
No one does. I literally didn't see you, man. What is this? Get it all construct. Get some fury built up for the elite that is about to spawn. There you are. Yeah, the +1, right? Maximum fury. Item power. Is item power like item level or something? What is that? Does every single item has item power? I think so. Yeah. Because maximum fury instead of close enemies. 103 instead of 100. 3 doesn't make much sense to me. Should be like +10 or something, and then I would consider. It's very low. Spider's movement set is really annoying, which is well made. Artillery. I'm gonna save that for the boss, I think. Oh, it's a double. Instant freeze. What is going on? Maximum life? Pretty bad short sword. Let's do it. Open the gates. Movement speed and each cast holy. Oh, this is the one, the artillery. This is the one that I was talking about. God damn it, come here. Oh my god. Okay, world first speed kill right here, guys. Do I need to like teleport out now, or do we get some sort of like a rope down again? I think I need to teleport out, right? Okay, fair enough. I kind of need to like clean my bags anyways, but
You can take what's left.
this special item cannot be replaced. Are you sure you want to sell it? What is the deal with this special item? So weird. Keep steady feet and true heart, accounts bound. It doesn't really give you much. I don't know. I can check the stash and put this into the stash and then grab it with my sorcerer as well. See if there's an upgrade for my sorcerer. I really, really hope we're gonna have enough space in this game. Honestly. It was one of those things in Diablo that is really annoying, right? The fact that like you don't have enough space in your stash. The stash should be like customizable in my opinion. You know we're not gonna have enough. Probably. Did you try the rogue? No. This is the second character that I'm trying, and I'm almost getting rid of the first one. Hey, look at this.
It's locked.
You need a whispering key to open it. Let's try and see if the whispering key is gonna drop from this road over here. Maybe. Probably not, though, honestly. There is an event, if it's activated. Let me see. Radiance Field Cemetery. It is not activated, I think. Right? Oh, there it is.
Look out!
Hold your ground.
Stop them!
Event level 1 pass. Fails to my level then. Just life stealing.
We should get moving.
We didn't get the key, right? Lights watch. You buy keys at the gambling vendor, and it costs like 20 of those material you get from the events. Do you think like you need to run around with like spare keys all the time?
It's locked.
One point available at level 12. This was my leap, wasn't it? Okay, let's see how the leap performs. I'm curious. I'll actually check the other side. Wait, it is massive. There's a trap, right? Is it a trap? Yeah, there's that's a bear trap. Yeah, I had to test it out for science. Quite crazy cooldown on the leap. It's not really surprising that the sorcerer is a more mobile character, right? Protection Shrine. I'm completely immovable, I think. Yeah.
Pa, is it true what they say? An angel walks among men? Oh. The knights march to Call Valar. If I was 2 years older, I'd have passed my trials and I'd be marksman. Instead, I'll stay. A skeleton crew will guard the fort until the knights can return. You'll be proud. No more polishing shields for me.
This unsent letter is
So I doubt
really annoying right now. It's too big for my screen, I think. Don't know. It could be like on the side or something. Maybe I could have clicked the cross over there though. I just saw the cross on the side. Probably could. But then we stopped listening to it, right? I just like listen, no massive interface. Kind of weird. Honestly. Get it up, kids. They're hitting really hard, guys. Right now. Okay. Just become an orb? Really?
I'm not ready yet.
Watchman key. Leaf is supposed to have some sort of damage where... I guess like the area of it is really, really small. She's not it yet. Oh my god, that was so close! I didn't see that trap! Wouldn't say no to a pylon right next to the end boss entrance again. Not every elite is giving you a health potion, by the way, with their death. Okay. What the hell is this? Cursed chest survived the enemy assault. That level up there.
I'm asleep.
It is definitely the chest that is like spawning the arcane enchants, right? That's it. But if it was an elite, like I would have killed it long ago. You better be worth it, man. That's crazy. Kind of. Wait, so this thing is, it's not generating fury. That's not nice. Refinement Alex. Saklanıyor musun masanın altında? Nerede Alex? No. Dur bekle. If I can take a break here, guys. Alex is quite needy right now. It's a good idea. I was gonna ask him if he would like to take one with me, but after seeing like how he was, I was like, yeah, nightmare. Alex, anneyle duş mu alacaksın sen? Bana bak. Biliyorum nerede olduğunu. Buradasın işte. Bak buradasın. Dikkat et. You guys are gonna go to forest there?
Otherwise it's gonna expire.
Okay.
Go and walk there, I think.
Up to you. See how it goes. Maybe wear the boots though for him. That ring is pretty good. Maybe 2% damage. Yeah, we replaced this guy, right? %7% crit damage, but it's replacing a triple stats. Probably not for now. This is my first bludgeoning weapon, I think. It was a big upgrade, but then again, I don't really have a ability that is smashing like that, so. I really like this damage over time playstyle, by the way. Not really minding it. Okay, we have an available point. D4 is now officially PG. Did like when it came out the first time, 2 days ago, the beta that is. I was wondering like if I should play it a little bit, and I was taking care of Alex. After playing it, like, I've decided otherwise, basically, and then after I played it, I was like, okay, this is just way too gore anyways. I'm glad I didn't play when he was around. It was too much. I'm thinking of taking the movement speed increase, not gonna lie. Like, we are strong enough right now. I'm gonna take the movement speed increase. That is probably this, honestly. 3 points into movement speed. Don't you guys agree? Lights Warlord. We're fighting a Warlord. Den Mother. And he is hitting out of his mind. This is not going well.
I need time to do that.
this might help. I am actually not strong enough for this, I think. That's crazy. Damn.
I need more time.
That's crazy. Level 13 versus 12 or what? 13 versus 13 even. That's a little bit better. Does it also replenish my tiny healing potions? It does. I think I need to play a little bit more offensive if I want to have any chance whatsoever. He seems to be hitting. He seems to be hitting like around him. Yeah, and instant returns as well. That's so messed up actually. He has a bleed also. Look at this, only 2 potions remain.
I need more time.
Yeah, okay. So we need to, on my next playthrough, I need to be able to dodge that basically.
I need more time.
And I need to be able to regenerate fury somehow. Okay. 40%. More resource generation could help your character a little bit, for sure. I'm gonna check out my tree. Wait, I cannot skill assignment? Can I actually? Yeah, I can, right? That's really good. I was wondering if I need to be within within the sanctuary or not, or like, you know, in town, which was gonna make sense too. What is this ability that I needed to play with? Ground Stomp creates an earthquake. Let's play Ground Stomp here, okay? Yeah. Smash the ground, dealing damage. Let's play the core skills. It's the defensive. Also single click. Yeah, I should have clicked that before anyways. I'm gonna make exactly the same build, kind of. Duration is increased. Ground Stomp generates fury. I'm gonna try to make almost the same build, but not really. two available points, right? I think I can put one more point into this. So like one more point into that. And 1 point into ground stomp or the movement speed. I really like the movement speed, so even like 2 points into movement speed after the rend. I think so. We are going to be checking this out. So the ground stomp with the usage of this guy, okay? Earthquake. Let's see how this is gonna feel. I don't really have like an armor upgrade here, right? Because it would definitely come in handy. That's one armor upgrade. That's an armor upgrade as well. Damage reduction, 2%. Okay, we had a couple of upgrades in the bag. No. Let's go again. Yo!
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
I need to save a dodge there.
More time.
That is so brutal, it's insane. Dude, it still catches you! He's gonna bleed into, yeah, he's gonna bleed into this now. Come here. Oh, he's dead. He is dead. I got you. There it is. Let's do it. While channeling Incinerate, your burning damage is increased. That is good for my sorcerer, actually. Are those permanent upgrades, you think? For your account? So, exploring the game drastically increases your or improves your characters. I got it. I got it. Classic. Thanks for the offer, Dan. We needed to implement the ground stomp pretty much for like some extra rage increase and like my legendary power basically. Speaking of those codex of powers, like, do you need to equip them? Unlock by completing defiled catacombs. After swapping weapons 6 times, gain 45. After swapping weapons 6 times. I'm not even swapping weapons a single time.
Dark days upon us. You need a proper weapon.
Am I doing something wrong?
What will it be?
This is of no use.
So you cannot upgrade those. Fair enough. This upgrade is 2.5k and it gives you a little bit more movement speed. I'll go for it. My next... Yeah, my next upgrade is swiftness again. I'm just gonna focus swiftness for now. Let's go get this dungeon. What does this guy do? Extraction and imprinting, sure.
As I'm sure you know, even seemingly mundane objects sometimes
This is
contain
not
great power.
skippable, by the way, for some
I
reason.
can help you wrest that power free. The process will break down the original object, leaving behind the pure aspect of its mystical power. You might think of it as ripping the soul from one body and transferring it to another.
What imprinting does is
Not that I
pretty
would
much
ever
like
dream of such a
you
thing.
can take the legendary power
Certainly
from
not
one
within
item and then put
earshot
that
of the
power onto
cathedral.
another one, I think. I don't really know like what exactly it does apart from just transferring the legendary power. We're gonna need to like check it out when I find a better slashing weapon than my polearm, I guess. Limited access. Progress the campaign and complete the mounts done in favor to gain the mounts. The way the earthquake works is kind of complements my Ren playstyle anyways, so I think it's a good addition. Guys, the boxes in the environment that you like interact with, do they respawn? They reset? Like how do they do in the open world? Because events are definitely coming back. They do, right? Ground Stomp Stun is pretty good too. Lucky hit chance, 4% with the pole arms. Taken that before. There's a new quest here. I like how she's sheathing her weapons when they're entering town like this.
Specifically the axe of the woodsman. A man who stalked and butchered travelers in the
So when
city.
you're doing something for the first time, I suppose you don't have the option to like skip it.
Left his weapon behind. The priest who hired me didn't offer much more to go on. At this rate, I'll freeze before I find the damn thing. If you help me find the axe, I'll cut you in on the pay. Check the woods around town. I'm staying here where it's safe.
Search wilderness for the woodman's axe. Okay. Tormented ruins. Is that a Balrog? This is Pit Lord, right? Guys, you cannot find like other classes items in this game. Like, how is the loot working? It's like completely smart and like dropping your items, I guess. I don't really like that so much because I would like to be able to like find crazy upgrades for some trading action as well. The Greed Shrine. Leveling up with the Greed Shrine is the play. Movement speed. Eyes closed. Best stat in the game.
It's locked.
Missing quest item. Okay. Come back there, I guess, with the key. Tormented ruins.
Coiling in the fires of the eternal conflict. Saw my corpse. And from my mouth cold hatred. The weak made strong. Tears of blood rained on it as a jewel. Hell was torn asunder. A spear of light, piercing hatred's heart. A wise man with 7 arms.
Close enemies, 6.5% damage.
Fog of lies.
It's probably better than
Plagues of every name.
my 1% crit chance. I'm not sure.
Child, give birth to a mother.
Dare I say I want to like
As hatred's sun.
place the golden one.
And that of terror.
So
Destruction. Dark.
rare item is gone. You can probably leap out the walls, by the way, if I have to guess. You cannot dash out of them, obviously. It doesn't climb. I didn't really consider it before, but having a stun is incredibly useful so far with the ground stomp. It lets me gain so much time on DPS, unscathed. Get close to this guy. Almost got out. Almost. Fiery Warden. Mortar. Get a legendary ring, guys. Thorn's damage dealt is increased 28%. Oh no. Thorn's damage dealt has 28% chance to deal damage to all enemies around you. Oh no, man. Well, it's a good ring though. Life on kill, crit chance, damage over time. Damage over time is really good for me. And increased damage to slowed enemies, which is I'm trying to stack crits, so like I'll go for that. Basic damage, that's very good. Okay, increased stats as well. Do you guys think that like these other weapons that I'm not really actively using, are they like stat sticks?
I need more time.
I need to check that out actually. Should be very easy to check. Right, why are you alone? Let's see. +4 all stats. They are actually stat sticks. Interesting. Let's go to the other way. Giant axe. How close are we? Not quite, not yet. Retaliation build? You could, definitely. It might be annoying versus the casters though. Don't click it. Maybe click actually is too far behind. He is immune to stun. Get him out of there somehow, but he doesn't like to move, I think. Actually really awkward. There we go. Like, this is not even close to that werewolf that we fought. After killing an enemy with Shred, your next werewolf skill generates 20% more spirit and deals increased damage. The challenges are like achievements probably, right? I think they give you some like small rewards also. Guys, I'm gonna make a copy. I'll be right back, I think. Let me clean my bags real quick. Not really think we have any upgrades.
What will it be? Came apart nicely.
Yeah, we can't really upgrade. 3,000 gold. Or just armor upgrade, that's nothing. Dexterity was giving me critical strike chance. I really like that. +1 dexterity. For 2.5k, let's do it. Cold resistance. Damage reduction, movement speed. We can go for another upgrade over here, which is going to require superior leather. It's giving me even more movement speed. I am a little bit tempted to do this. I want to upgrade like everything that has... This basic skill damage increase is very, very big as well. But I think you want core skill damage, basically. I'm going to upgrade this too. I'll check this core skill damage one. Strength. Increase skill damage, armor, 4.5k. Let's do it. Okay. Yeah, this one is probably crazy expensive, right? 21k. I actually have the materials. I have the silver ore. Core skill damage is increasing as well. Yeah. It's pretty expensive though. 20k gold. It's gonna take me a while to get there. Thanks for watching, guys. I'm gonna be right back. Thanks for hanging out. I made myself a coffee. And we're good to go. How are you guys enjoying the game so far? Like, what do you think about the game? What is its, you know, strength and weaknesses, let's say? Your return portal will be closed once you leave the town? That's interesting. I wonder, like, how is the experience shared right now while this is going on? Stutters are annoying, man.
I'm a fool.
Disgusting place. How do I get in there?
I must wait.
Haunted Barrow is completed. It gave me some sort of a ring, which is 1% crit chance. Finally, I can replace this. Double resistance, crit chance, lucky hit chance, and damage against slowed enemies. Is my ground stomp slowing the enemies, guys? Not really. Ah, there's an event close by. I thought so, at least. Ooh. Kick. Enemies damaged by kick or charge will explode if they are killed within the next 2 seconds, dealing 305 damage to the surrounded enemies. My bleed damage is 431 damage, but over 5 seconds. So an instant 300 something explosion is actually, in my opinion, pretty legit. This event, even though it shows like there's an event over here, event is nearby, it doesn't seem like I can find it. Not sure why. I'm so happy attack rating is no longer a thing. Cannot wait to like try the werewolf next week. Is it directly next week, the beta again? I'm hoping we're gonna have more betas, you know, before the launch, because the launch is like 2.5 months away, so we would be craving big time, I think. That much of a break. This is a different looking dungeon. It says kick or charge. We have the chance to like grab a charge, but it also just take passive movement speed, which is like the best stat of the game right now. So especially for a character like mine. Pets are invited to join their party. Sure. You are about to be transferred, but God damn it, Attila, you ruined my gameplay. Overclad? Not invalid. Like, what are you talking about? We're in a party. Why aren't you talking, man? Trade party local. /2 is like party. Then why don't you talk in party? That's actually not normal. I guess the party shit doesn't work. I wouldn't actually mind having yet another CC ability like the ground stomp. An extra, maybe a shout, I'm not sure.
I'm not ready.
New Barbarian Masters of Battle. Was that a mistake? They explode at the end. 4% damage reduction while berserking. Wait, how do I berserk? With berserking grants 25% increased damage and movement speed, and it lasts for 5 seconds. But how do I berserk? When brawling skill damages at least an enemy, gain berserking for a second. While berserking fury generation is increased. I think these things are very necessary. So you need a brawling ability to berserk. When a brawling skill damages at least one enemy, it needs to damage them. So a shout doesn't really do it. We could berserk with a charge all the time. I'm gonna... God damn it, I cannot decide. Berserking grants 25% damage and increased movement speed. I bet you could maybe like snapshot with that on your bleeds. That would actually be insane, obviously. Can you somehow check the dungeon reward to target the ones for your class first? I don't even know if I can like look outside now. I can. Yeah, you can. Rogue only, Necromancer only. You definitely can. For sure. +1 rank Hammer of the Ancients. Dexterity, physical damage over time. Rank is probably physical damage over time. And intelligence, so more. Like 12 dexterity is pretty insane, by the way. So we're gonna use this for sure. How do I, oh, there it is. Guys, I'm gonna take the charge, okay? The reason I'm taking the charge is because, like, I'm gonna berserk, and at the same time we have a legendary that's actually like scales with it. So
I'm not ready.
fuck! I want to charge so bad there. This has been challenging. But it's time to die. It doesn't really hit at all, it's so bad actually. It's like we need more points into it, I guess, I don't know. I think I should have killed this guy first. But like, it was really annoying getting to him. Wait, who are these people? I bet this was difficult because these fools are inside.
I'm impressed. Hello. Greetings. Hello. Well done.
You fucking troll. Coffin is sealed. The crucial object is missing, guys. Okay, guys, where's my DPS meter? I need the DPS meter right now. box. It's actually carrying it at his back. Why can't we click the chest? Interesting. Bug chest? Oh my. Can you pause? Want me to close the camera or something? Okay, go. Go, go, go! Aye. Yo. I have new gloves, but it's going to be impossible to have an upgrade there. Thing. I'm not really utilizing my explosions, guys. I need to charge like dying little enemies, I think.
I'm not ready yet.
With the charge, you're actually like dragging them in front of you. Some of them at least. Ay, ay, ay. We have to turn back, right? Yeah.
No.
Guys, this dungeon was like so much bigger than the others, right? 100%. Feels that way. Okay, that's one combo. Level 16. So I take Berserking now. And then we Berserk with charge, basically. Nothing there. Guess I couldn't get out in time. The explosion radius is bigger on this guy. New legendary ring. Damaging an elite enemy grants you barrier, absorbing 180 damage for 10 seconds. It can only happen once every 30. I think I want to go, I'm actually not really sure. Back to Kyokushan? I have no idea. Less cold resistance, but more armor. I don't really know how good is armor right now. This is even better. Oh, that's a whisper. All resistances, necklace implicit, dot chance. That's probably additive, right, guys? Let's see. Where is the dot chance? Dot chance right now 1.4 becomes 2.7. Yeah, it is additive. That's pretty nice. Damage reduction against distant enemies and damage reduction all around. 2% damage reduction. That's pretty crazy. So basic skills gain attack speed. Legendary ring. Critical strike, maximum fury, lucky hits, damage to slowed enemies. We really need to like slow stuff down sometime.
Come back if you need work.
Sure, man. Go do the Lights Watch one more time. Which one was the difficult one, guys? I don't really remember. Was it the Lights Watch? We could do the Lights Watch again with Party, I think. Might be interesting. So if I'm not mistaken, you could actually just stay in the same area in this game, okay? And just level up to the maximum level, I think. You know what I mean? Since like everything is scaling with you. Probably not going to be done with like the campaign and whatnot, of course, but... are those? Buried remains, laying to rest. Maybe the event starts with like laying to rest like this. I gotta get used to using that. No event? Ah, there's one more over here. That is. Guys, better pants, dodge, kick, charge, +1. These pluses are very big in this game, I think. Core skill, basic attack, up to 3% chance to execute. He also gets a crude skull. This was the place that kicked my ass, now?
Not ready.
That fucking sucked.
Is it true what they say?
Oh, she's reading it again. And that interface pop-up doesn't really disappear when you pass it. Not good. Flashing swords, slowed down enemies. I don't really like to slow my enemies down anyways, it's Barbarian. The stack is like everywhere. Probably one of the shout. If I have to guess. Oh no, no, you shall not move.
I'm not ready.
Watchman's key. Wait, what was the key for? Bludgeoning with stun. 4 damage, 4%. I'm gonna need to use this. There's no way. Oh no, that was not what I wanted to do. God damn it. You know, thanks to the charge, I can actually like kinda connect them together, but not that easy to do. So maybe one of the modifiers of the charge is going to be like gathering them together or something. It's possible. Might actually be. Wait. A gem. So we need to be able to open sockets then, right? Damage over time in the weapon. Damage taken over time reduction. Or jewelry for the shadow resistance. We have no sockets anywhere right now, so... Let me see if Hetzar is AFK or not. Yes, yeah. Behind this, It's a good question. Not sure. Guys, do you know if there's a ping for party? Like show things? Like in Diablo 3, I think it was G, it was dropping some sort of like a flag, right? The tabard of the player. That smoke effect though. Impossible to see anything.
I'm not ready.
Yeah.
Rolling skill, at least enemy. Berserker 1 second. 2 seconds and 3 seconds. Okay, we're gonna need to max that out. And I have Berserk on will, basically now. Oh, that's not good. I lost aggro to the elite. The elite is running this way. That's really awkward. Like, off-screen can generate more threat than I do, and then they run. Doesn't make any sense. Lethal Shrine, and then there's also a Protection Shrine here. Relax. Guys, what is this damage to slowed enemies, man? It's everywhere.
I need time to do that.
Oh no, this is it. No, please, mercy. I think we got it. This is definitely the hardest one that I thought, though. 100%. You got out of my earthquake. Wait, what is that CC? That is insane.
I'm not ready yet.
That CC was insane. I need to learn what that is. Movement speed, willpower, and strength. Instead of... Well, the strength is really good, but there's no resistances. Evade briefly grants movement speed. Yes, please. Like, we use that shit. All stats and strength. Vulnerable damage, all stats and core skill damage. Basic, slowed down. I don't want to replace this guy, actually. Rare bludgeon. Stats damage over time, yes please. Damage over time is our best. Damage to slowed enemies. I wanna pass that one. Even though that's a DPS upgrade, I'm passing that one. No way. Or you can trade like this, or... +1 upheaval. There was some crazy CC there, guys. I don't really know like who did that exactly, but it was insane.
You can take what's left.
What are those?
Be wary
Special
on the
items,
arms
I
or
guess.
the light. Anything else?
Let's see. There are like 2 dungeons over here. We're not really playing Necromancer or Rogue, but... we could go there. Tests. I have dismantled my DPS upgrade pole arm because it has damage to slowed units instead. I think I don't want that stats. I'm sure we'll be able to find something better than that. I have 2 points into charge. One of the abilities is actually giving me, or one of the items is giving me charge ability. Stand on the pressure plates. Dude, do I have a timer here? There's no way I can do this in time. I need to risk it a little bit for me to get. Holy shit. 5 seconds, guys. 4. Did I fucking fail at the very end? Play the remaining enemies. I think... If not... Pulled it off at the very last second or something, I don't know. Two emerald and amethysts. Life stats, charge is going away, dodge is going away. Well, charge is there actually still. While injured, your potion also restores 30% resources. But you need to be injured though. Bludgeon upgrade. Damage to close enemies 15% and core skill damage as well. So that's a double multiplier for my bleed. Okay. Legendary wand. I couldn't find a socket as item yet. So.
I'm not ready yet.
Gotta be careful with like where I'm putting my cursor, I think.
I'm afraid.
Now I'm charging. It doesn't really like travel the maximum distance.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh. Wild thicket. Oh no, it's the Quillboars from D2!
I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
I want to say, like, all the way back in the day, some mobs were just kiting way too hard in Diablo 2, okay? When, like, Inferno was a thing. And, like, community just, like, kept on whining about it. And Blizzard actually ended up nerfing the behavior of the monsters, okay? But they stopped kiting as hard as they used to be. Especially the licking guys. I'm trying to, like, remember the names of those. They were, like, crazy dangerous or deadly. In Inferno, anyways. Not sure how to unlock that. Soul Lashes, maybe something like that, I think, right? No. Barrier has been dispelled. Very nice. So... I think that type of behavior is in this game as well. Like, some of the monster types are just fighting out of their minds, which is really bad for melee, obviously. It's not fun to play against them, and it's making the game much more difficult. Where, like, ranged DPS wouldn't really care at all.
Please turn back.
Sort of ring base is this. 9% resistances.
They attacked our camp a few nights ago. And woke to the cries of our lovers who dragged away into the night. We followed the blood and names back here. The screams of the unlucky ones still alive. I can't leave them. But I gotta make it out of these books.
That rune on the floor. Okay, here's a trap. Another legendary Cantare. This time, while berserking, fire damage every second to surrounding stuff. Crit damage every time. We're supposed to be replacing this guy, actually. It's the thorns damage, you see? Fire damage around you. Only 36 though, it's nothing special. And I can increase that to 3 seconds, which is going to be like 100 and something damage. I guess like as you level up, those type of like values are going higher soon. No, maybe not. Just the item level.
I'm not ready.
Leveled up. Rupture, weapon mastery. You hit fighter. You deal damage to close enemies, distant damage reduction. Bleeding effects slow the enemy. That is very interesting. Now I need to take this. The bleeding effects deal increased damage to vulnerable enemies. I need to take this right now before anything else, because now thanks to this, anything that is bleeding is also giving me the stat. That is, you know, crowd controlled enemies are taking more damage from me, or like slowed down enemies are taking more damage than me. So we have like extra stats available to me now. Thanks to that. Slashing weapon. 239. Vulnerable. there even a invite to trade? No, I cannot trade. Maybe we connect this from here, I'm not really sure.
I'm not ready.
Healing received damage reduction close enemies. 5% damage reduction from close enemies. I feel like that's very good. I'm not aware of that. What the hell? It's crazy good, I got feared. Well. We have another enemy over here. The guy that was like hearing probably now. Dungeon complete. That was like the boss or something? What's going on? Isn't that like a last boss, guys? How is the dungeon complete now? Please, where's the dungeon boss? Takes one main.
I'm not ready.
Vulnerable damage control, damage over time. I want the damage over time. Hard control enemies, vulnerable damage. 15% vulnerable damage. I wonder if low is CC. But like, how do I even check that? Ay, ay, ay. We are indeed done. Let me get some. was thinking of
I'm
running
not ready
outside, but like it might actually be really far away. Steel grasp. Each time you take direct damage, gain baseline. That's 45. 45 characters take reduced damage. Increases the damage reduction gained while you're fortified by additional 3%. So we are not really going there right now, at least, I think. I need to sell. There's no way I can run another dungeon. I'm just gonna go back, guys. My bags are completely full. Like the ground stomp creating that earthquake thing, I realize like it's good and all, but it is a lower level version, right? Like if I found a level 18 version of this, the damage values on that like earthquake would be much higher, right? I really hope that's the case. Damage to close enemies and damage over time? No. DC and damage over time with 18 more damage. I think everything is going away. I guess... Are you sure you want to destroy the band sigil? Obstrude sigil or something. Okay, that's the profile. This is it. Salvage from and used to improve legendary jewelry. So it's just jewelry, I think. If we just sell it, shall we get them soon? Yeah. When did I claim that? Guys, I need a way to be able to like find the altars of Lilith. Masters of Battle. Speak with Gertie. Retrieve the Woodsman's Axe. Where's Gertie though? Holy shit, that's that far away? Is the map really this big in beta? I think I can travel so much. It's gonna be boring to like get to level 25 and never level up and just like explore and kill stuff. That's a little bit weird now. The movement speed bonus after dashing is just very good. Look at this. shit!
It must have been a grim place, judging by how much blood is on this axe. I confess, I'm eager to leave this place. I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. Now to get this thing back to Ministad and collect my due. Thank you for your help.
6k XP. $50. So oh, you guys are here. Yeah, that is not really necessary. No enemies. Look at my movement speed though, compared to the party people.
I'm not ready yet.
There's an elite somewhere. I see you. Big guy exploded. You cannot carry additional murmuring orbs. I think I need to go back and like buy some stuff. That is unfortunate. Rank of challenging shout. Oh, I gotta do this, and then we challenging shout, right? How are you enjoying the game? Really like it so far. Physical damage over time. All stats, crit damage, vulnerable damage, and a socket. Into the socket, we can put crit strike damage to CC, crit strike damage, damage over time. I think we put the damage over time and we actually use this for once. Murmuring orbs. Well, I'll waste some murmuring orbs. It's okay. Let's put wait, how do I select this shit again? Challenging shout to here. What does the challenging shout do? Taunts nearby the enemies, 40% damage reduction. Very nice. Hey, Roddy, thank you so much for the raid. Cheers. Thank you very, very much. Welcome, everybody. I am checking out Diablo 4 for the first time on Barbarian. Just leveling, running around with a party of mine. We're playing some sort of like a damage over time Barbarian build right now. And level 18. I think the maximum level is like 25 if I'm not mistaken. Hey, Signage. Hey, Rolly. Thank you very much once again, Rolly. What were you streaming? Okay, so this is the Overrun Halls. It's a dungeon. Oh, the shout sound. It's nuts. You don't hear it every time because like I didn't hear it outside for some reason. You're up, kids. That is level 19, guys, and I'm going to be getting an extra second. Fewer enemies in front of you, dealing damage and rip your weapon out, damaging enemies for their total bleed amount and removing all the bleed off them. I think we're gonna have to take increased Berserk duration. As much as artillery. So artillery is so much fun. Look at this. Such a mess. Oh, there's something here. Nothing there. Was playing it safe with a sorcerer. So I'm assuming you're playing hardcore then, right? I've actually like didn't check out hardcore yet. Wooly, do you know if like when you're hardcore in this game? I'm taking way too much damage right now. When you're hardcore in this game, like every single player that you play with, are they hardcore too? Like, is that how it works? Do you have any idea? That was nuts. Took so much damage there.
I'm not ready yet.
Damage upgrade with 13 strength and 4 skill damage. I'll pass for now. That's alright.
I'm not ready.
Yet another legendary ring. This time its skills deal up to 26% increased damage based on your available primary resource. When cast, receiving the maximum benefit while you have full primary resource. Damage to close enemies, crit strike chance, vulnerable, and lucky. I think I'm gonna skip this for now. Because I like the rings that I'm using with Berserking and basic skill.
Make a fine hound.
Attack speed.
I can keep her if I train her right. I'll name her.
But it is not too bad, yeah.
15. Thank you, right for five. Try to put it down.
You know, guys, how obsessive I was to like pluses to skills in Grimdawn. Like even if I was like losing DPS and stuff, I was going for them because of like how greedy I was when it comes to like how high they are and how many points I can save, etc. I am glad that's such a thing in this game as well. I enjoy that a lot. What is that? It's gold. Do we get crafting, Talorchral? Still remember? I'm not really sure if there's going to be rune words in this game. Maybe. Because they have clearly taken quite a lot from B2. Oh, there's a helm. Okay, crazy armor upgrade, dexterity cooldown reduction, poison resistance, lucky hits, up to 35% chance to gain fortify whenever you deal direct damage while observed. I mean, it's still pretty good helm. I don't really like the legendary effects of it, but yeah. Let's collect some over here. Maybe it will be the same as Diablo 2. Like, the first DLC of Diablo 4 is going to be introducing rune words, you know? I think that was the case for them. I say rune words were not there before. Guys, you know, for a melee character like mine, it's quite surprising how much of an effect cooldown reduction has on my character right now. I depend on charging to go Zerg. I want to go charging. Uh-oh.
I'm not ready.
This guy bleed. So depends. Dot chance, reduction from up close, rank of lead. I've taken that just for the lead, boys. Look at this. Lead. When their attacks reach the higher level. Woo, buddy! Leap is also zerking me, remember, because like it's a brawling skill as well. So we have, instead of 2 seconds, we have 4 seconds of zerking now. Next level, I'm gonna have 6 seconds. It was a massive damage.
I'm not ready.
Guys want to go that way or what?
I'm afraid.
There's a jeweler to craft. What is it that you can craft right now? Just I guess the space is connecting there.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
The damage reduction from the taunts is very big. Like extremely big. One of the reasons I'm still alive here. Interesting. What are they still fighting there? Let me see. It's the chest. It was a cursed one. How are you still alive? What is this? Guys, I need to delete some white items, I think, right? Like, I want to be... There's no way I'll be able to carry this. Can be inserted into equipment. So crude skull is a thing, just like in D1. Let's delete these. Now slack. Maybe sign.
I'm not ready.
Level 20, guys. And I am gonna take extend my berserk, right? Definitely extend my berserk so we deal like more damage for longer duration. For sure. Double act. Core damage, crowd control, and damage over time. We're definitely using that, right? It doesn't have a socket, but
I'm not ready.
Amulet is an interesting drop. I have a good Ami, apparently. Do I go back to this, man? Vulnerable damage. Wait, what am I dying to? You're full life. I am not full life. Stop killing me. Oh, that was something else. Maybe it was like a buff or something. Okay. 8 stats. I'm gonna use this instead. Even though it's like... it's a bit less damage. It's fine.
I'm not ready.
Isn't this the first time that we're fighting something that is like, Recall? Get away. Gameplay is really dope now. Very interesting. Oh. Am I dead?
I'm afraid.
Bad boots. Oh no. I gotta delete some items, man. Too much trash in my bags. Let's try like this. Maybe this is enough.
I'm not ready yet.
Space Color of Frost. He's immune. I am pretty sure this is a very obnoxious fight if I was alone, by the way. I can see it. I might not even be able to like get to him most of the time. You see that slow? That's probably what is up right there. Uh-oh. 99, 103, 111. Those are like my bleed ticks, basically. Is that good? Who knows? Most of the time, though, it's not that high. Most of the time, it's like 60 something. When I'm berserking, it's that high, basically. There's a new axe drop. Right there. It's a two-handed rare slashing item. Up to 5% chance to execute non-elites, 10% crit damage, 7% core damage. This is worse than mine, even though DPS upgrade. I'm gonna go for it. I'll have to go for it, I think. That's high damage upgrades, right? Watchful symbol. It's like... Thank God, wow. Torture. See? Well, I can salvage them, thank you. Another slashing item here. Core, all stats and vulnerable. The socket is making the big difference there, no? I'll use it. Maybe that much damage is just too much damage, who knows. Core, all stats and vulnerable instead of damage over time. What about the other guy? I think we can compare it. 14 strength. Kill damage by 6.8%. Boy. I think I'm supposed to. Okay. You know what we could do? We could imprint this onto onto the level, like high level item over here somewhere. Let me see, 241, 255. Yeah, let's imprint that and like see what happens, okay? I'm very curious. It might not be that expensive to imprint. I didn't really check it out yet. It was like the occultist or something somewhere here, right? Let's see. Item? Oh, what is going on? Oh shit. That is what it is? Wait. Or from the inventory. So you can do both sides. These are not always active. Damaging an elite grants you barrier. No. After swapping weapons 6 times. Okay, these are bad right now, I think. Or from the inventory. So the item is supposed to be this one, and the inventory item... Wait. Doesn't work that way? Why not? Uh-oh. I think it doesn't work that way. Aspect or codex? What's an aspect? Yeah, I cannot do it that way, I think. I can make something legendary, definitely, but like, can't I take out something that is already there? Like, can't I imbue? Maybe it needs to be a polearm? I don't know. We could try it on the gloves, I guess. No, it doesn't work. I don't really like my aspects. Let's go try to find a good aspect then, right? That's probably the play. I need to, like, explore more dungeons and stuff. This is not happening. Not yet, at least.
I must wait.
You can take what's left.
Look at the aspects right over here. You see that? How do I take your aspects out? Maybe I need to... Maybe like I need to salvage it? I doubt it though. This is such a good ring too. It's unfortunate. They both have 1% crit chance, and this one is like 2% crit chance. It's multiplying it. Berserking, you deal fire damage, basic skill, speed. Okay, I'm gonna replace that one. I'll replace that one.
Father bless. What do you need?
Wait, did it give me his aspect? No. I'm gonna keep this because, like, if there's a way and I don't know how, I want to do it later on. Let's upgrade my potions, guys. There we go. Bigger potion. Minor healing potion. 80 life and 35 over 3 seconds. There's some, like, side quests over here.
Thank the light you're here.
Gem crafting.
I think he's possessed.
Right there. We'll check that out too.
Worry not, better. Ah, good.
You look capable.
Octavia.
I could use an extra set of hands exorcising the demon that has seized this man's son. Meet me in the cellar there, and prepare yourself. You're about to witness a miracle.
A miracle. Frigid cellar. This was the quest that Hitaro was talking about earlier. I guess I got it now.
I'm not after your money, just your ear.
What does this guy want though? It's so weird.
I see you have an eye for quality.
I guess I need to like improve gems like 3 by 3, right? Hey, Twonker with tier 3 sub even for 29 months. Twonker, thank you so much, man. Thank you for your continued support, brother. Thank you. How are you doing? It's very generous of you as usual, man. So we can make a chipped ruby because I have 4 crude rubies. Maximum life or fire resistance could actually become something else. Probably not. It's only going to be taking space in my bags, and I'm guessing like I'm keeping these. Maybe. Well, she wants me to craft that gem. Actually, I'm just gonna craft it, guys, for the quest's sake. We crafted a chipped ruby. You can do... What is this? Let's say.
Can't use that.
There's no gem sockets. Can I like open sockets into things, you think? Unsocket, add sockets. 11,000, you serious? That's a little bit too much for me right now. Upgrade jewelry. Damn. 0.1% crit chance. Damn, that's terrible. 0.2% crit chance. I'll do it, I guess. It's whatever. Just upset that I cannot play Necromancer. Yeah, they didn't really say that, did they? Let's go to my stash before leaving town. I'm gonna drop some like... Where's my stash? Why is my stash in such a weird place? It should be like right in the middle of the town, in my opinion. What is this? Transmog? I guess it's like an innkeep, you know? Oh yeah, about this, look.
Father bring you luck?
Whispering key, 20. Let's buy 3 keys. And then we buy chest piece. I would say tunic.
Oh, bad
You
luck.
have to be kidding me.
Try again.
Tunic is expensive. Gloves and boots. Yeah, both pretty good though. I'm gonna buy tunic.
Not fair bit of magic in that one.
More armor, rank 1 iron skin, interesting. Cold resistance and challenging shot. Isn't it challenging shot that I'm using already? That's pretty good. So, apart from that, what do I buy though? A weapon perhaps? Maybe we could get lucky. A sword maybe? 50 coin on there. 5 swords.
Very
Socketed
nice.
sword.
It
Oh,
seems your prayers have been answered.
Earth Striker's Conda. Strength. Up to 2.5% chance to hit execute a non-elite. Critical damage and damage on slowed enemies after swapping weapons 10 times. Your next attack will overpower and deal 40% increased overpower damage. 10 times weapon swap. Can I actually weapon swap on, for instance, something like a shout? Of course I can't. Like these are really awkward stuff. Don't even know if I like this. Unfortunate, I think.
Oh, bad luck. Try again.
Thank you. After swapping 10 times. Kidding me? Core skill damage is going away for what? Damage on slowed enemies and strength? Oh, this is a one-hander. Okay, it's not terrible then in that case. It's okay. Yeah, the two-handers were like 75. I rolled for like 50, one-hander. Nah, I keep that.
Until next time.
Dude, I can't even like sell back to this guy.
I'm not ready yet.
What will it be? Let's go salvage.
Yeah. Be right back. I'm gonna go pee quickly. See you soon. Hello. So let me see what the others are doing. Okay. Some of the events are like automatically up when you enter. I think you need to kill stuff inside these zones. There are some interactions with intersections with my pillar. Yeah.
I'm not ready.
The blizzard effect is really cool from the solutions. What is this extra life that I have? 45. Huh. Warhammer. 99. Close, damage over time, 4 skill, and also a socket. This one's like ultimate skill damage. There's an ultimate in this game. Really? Yeah, I don't know what I think about that. I'm gonna need to find it. Maybe the ultimate unlocks it like level 25 or something. That's great. There's a dungeon right there. Oh my god, it's a boss event, I think. We need to go there. We craft that bad boy, guys. 100%. Oh, the poleaxe is crazy good. Damage over time, vulnerable, and crit damage. Thing is, like, my crit strike chance is really low, if I'm not mistaken, like 7% or something. Maybe a little bit higher because of my dexterity now, but I'll check it out. I wish I was able to see my crit chance like outside of this shit. What is this? 9% chance to crit. White berry. I didn't really read the effect. I just know that it has something to do with rend. That is my main ability. So fingers crossed it is insane. We'll see. Very well.
I'm a fool.
I'll quick check in. Fire enchanted. It's something on the floor. We need to come back here.
I'm not ready yet.
Am I like immune to save fire or something? Why sure I didn't dodge that one? Ouch.
With you. Fence says the math doesn't have that right. Around that is all. Says we're short boxes of tickets. No need to worry. I know you'll make it right.
And I know you'll come tell me exactly how. I hate to let you go. Dwarves like you. Fetch me to think on that.
I mean, it must be unlocked now, right? 100%. That's not gonna happen. Wait, it closed it! Help! There's like a small delay on the leap, and I don't really know like why. Actually, didn't even tell. It just doesn't instantly leap for some reason. Kingmaker. The other side has a small gap as well. Direct damage from Ren grants 4 fury per enemy, up to 20, so you can like cast it one more time. It doesn't really stack though, so what's your point, right? Bleeding enemies slows them. Ripping your weapon out. Like I'm gonna need to check this skill after we're done here, because otherwise like it'll take forever, I think. This is. Yeah, I'm really digging the range of the taunt. It's incredibly in my opinion. Climb on the floors. Well, the tar on the floor is what that is stunning me. I mean, blinding me.
I'm not ready.
These lucky hits and critical damage. Upheaval, rend, and willpower. So I think for rend you need to take this. 5 out of 5. Did I really drop one ability? Are you serious? That says it's annoying.
I'm not ready.
Slaking aspect codex is unlocked. Yeah, I need to check this out though, right? Lucky hit. You have up to 30% chance to gain 20 fury when Ren deals direct damage to at least one bleeding enemy. That's actually not too bad if you take like the so it becomes like 40 then every now and then. And I cannot take this. But with that slaking and this guy, like it becomes kind of 40 fury back instead of 35, so you have a chance to just like completely refund the skill. I might look into respecking it a bit when we're out of here. I feel like my damage is not there anymore. It's also hard to understand it because like we're playing in parties, so everything has like 3 times the HP almost. %2 crit chance. Just gotta find something better than that, I think. Yeah, I don't know. 29. Okay. Let's skip that one. We break all of the items here, right? Then we probably need to find a socket for that. I was wondering if I can like actually upgrade this. 5 DPS for 12k. It still is quite a bit.
Anything breaks, the forge.
There's nothing for cheap, I guess. Hey, look! 1 potion charge. Interesting. Very interesting. I wonder like how come I didn't really get a pop-up for that. overpowered damage, basic skill, life on kill, damage over time. Crit damage to CC'd enemies, overpowered damage again. Crit strikes to vulnerable enemies. I think damage over time, right? Quite sure. Probably. Who knows? I mean, I was gonna respec, I guess. You could also check that out too. Full respec right now is like 1.1k, so it's gonna get more and more expensive, I think. This is like a defensive rallying cry. Increases your movement speed, resource generation for 6 seconds. Unstoppable while active. 10% base life. Yeah. Strategic rallying call. Holy crap, that is insane though. For sure. Seal yourself, gaining a barrier that absorbs life. Challenging Shouts is pretty interesting. Gain bonus maximum life. You gain Fury each time you take damage. Gain Thorns equal to 50% of your life. You know that's quite high, right? You would end up gaining like 200 Thorns from it. That is very, very high, by the way. But like, I'm assuming Thorns is working how it is in Grimdawn. Like, you need to actually get like physically hit by something. It's not really like, you know, pulsing next to you, so... Death Blow. Attempt a killing strike. If this enemy... Steel Grasp? Throw out a try of change that deals damage and pull them towards you. You deal increased damage to close enemies and gain damage reduction. 3%, and then it stacks 3 times, so like 9% there. 3% increased critical strike chance against immobilized, stunned, or slowed enemies. Slowed enemies? Are you serious? My bleeds are always slowing enemies. I wonder if bleeds can crit in this game though, right? Does anyone know? Injured enemies. Injured have less than 35. Direct damage with weapon mastery skill causes your core skill to make vulnerable. Ripping your weapon out of enemies during rupture causing an explosion deals bleeding damage over 5 seconds. Hitting enemies with rupture increases your attack speed for 20%. Hitting at least one enemy with rupture heals you. I don't think so. Wrath of the Berserker, these are like the ultimates basically. Iron Maelstrom and Call of the Ancients, just from D3. That's Maelstrom. Activate 3 times to attach chains, each to your weapons. It's like God of War basically. Dude, I actually don't know what to do. Maybe some sort of like a whirlwind. Cost 20 per second. Gain 1 Fury. Each time whirlwind deals direct damage to an enemy. 3 Fury against elite enemies. After using whirlwind for 2 seconds, whirlwind deals 30% increased. While using slashing weapon, whirlwind also increases base damage as bleeding. There's no way it would be higher bleed than a rend though, right? If bleeds crits in this game, they would have regressed in programming logic. How come? Why do you think that way? I feel like we need to check out this rupture a little bit. Skewer enemies in front of you, dealing 51 damage, and then rip your weapon out, damaging enemies total bleed. This is a cooldown that will let me explode my bleeds. It's pretty interesting, I must say. Stomp generating fury. Reduces the cooldown of your ultimate by 1 second for each enemy stumped. That is very interesting too. I actually really like Rallying Cry too. Like, it's insane in my opinion. It also generates fury, so... Like, I'm tempted to take Rallying Cry. Instead of 143 to 158. When Flay deals direct damage to an enemy, they take increased bleeding damage from you for the next 3 seconds. Bleed don't crit it stacks. Hey Harantir, they stopped dots critting in D3 because of things like inconsistent damage and resource management. Casting Ren twice wasn't fun. Do you realize it didn't crit the first time? Like, we don't really need to... Your core skills have up to 10% chance to make. With two-handers, you have more fury. Quest complete Tarnished Luster. Somebody is doing my progress. Stunned for 3 seconds. 2 seconds vulnerability. I'm like so lost right now what I want to do. I kind of want to like do a whirlwind, but I think we're going to be raid starving. Like a lot. You know? Yeah, because you need to be able to like hold it for 2 seconds. And it is 20 per second. Like, that's insane. I really cannot whirlwind for long. No way. I could probably shout in between, which is gonna generate a little bit, but that's only 25. So like extra 1 more second basically of whirlwind. I think we check out this ripping thingy. Rupture. More bleeds basically. Let's do it. See how much it's going to be hitting for, actually. Maybe instead of the taunting cry for now, I'll say. Let's see like how that is gonna feel. We can't really teleport to them. Guess not. Man, Alex didn't let me sleep today, guys. It was insane in the morning. It was so moody, man. Why did the Ren build scale crit, and why could it proc area damage? Because crit average went up in calculation. Crit damage was crit damage divided crit chance. That's really awkward, even though like you cannot crit. Crit. Average damage calculation. So I guess these are not party scaled right now. Look like I can push these together, stun them. Yo, that was a bad play though. God damn it. I mean like a beefy target for me to like test this thing instead. I'm not good. The ripping takes a while, by the way. It actually has like a attack animation. I'll show you. Really underwhelming. I don't even know. Like, why would I want to do that? How much is the even hit saying?
I'm not ready yet.
I guess to shorten the time and like stack a new one, maybe? Rear damage only took tick damage into the account, so it was still somewhat balanced, although the idea of like splashing an enemy status didn't fit the fantasy very well. I mean, if we go into that, like, not much fits them. Guys, how do I compare this to mine? Yeah, it's a tiny little bit better than mine. I don't really mind it so much. It has like 2 sockets, that's the cool thing, I guess, right?
Do you see him too? The ghost of Kolik, my son. When he was a boy, he was taken to the Black Asylum, and now he haunts my every moment, calling to me, begging that I don't know how much more I can stand. Please, I'll pay you. End his torments. Please, see that he is laid to rest.
Father, is that...
No! No, no, no! You're dead!
my god, the frames!
What is this?
I think I'll test out a relevant build. Let me put together some gold, okay? We have like 34k. Maybe stop like salvaging everything and like sell some of the yellows. Let's see. The problem with the whirlwind is going to be like when we don't really have that many enemies. That's going to be the problem, I think. And when we have shit ton of enemies, I'll generate the rage requirements from taking damage anyways. I'll make it so. Let's collect here. Stun. The rip didn't even work then. So stupid. Wait, what is this? Iron Maiden.
I'm not ready.
No, that ripping bullshit doesn't do anything, so if I really dislike it, I'm gonna have to like check it out versus the boss. Let's see if I can do it. I am so stuck right now. That's an interesting question, actually. Yeah, so that is what it does. You see that? You know how like when we're bleeding an enemy, there's like a grayed out bar? It's basically finishing off the grayed out bar. But I think it's not even AoE. You see that? How is that guy alive? Warp sacks.
Father lied. He never comes to save me.
Oh no. Might be dirty, I guess.
I'm not ready.
No! I was unstoppable, I think, right? Is that what happened? That's interesting. It's like I was in charge animation, so didn't really get that. So 700 damage there, just like that. Oh my god, that pulse. Not good, man. Like... Okay. Not too bad.
I'm afraid.
Oh, that is cursed too! This is going to be pretty intense, to say the least.
I must wait.
Oh my god. Guys, are we dead? We might be dead, right? It's entirely possible, I think. Okay, that's nice. That's good damage. That guy's gonna bleed to death, I think. No! The better experience? I don't think that is going to be better exclusive, actually. I fully expect to be in the launch as well. Like, when you're leaving a party, I think it's gonna, you know, phase you out from that world that you were in. But then again, like, dungeon is an instance place, so who knows? I kind of wanted to make some gold and then come back here, but... That's okay, we're not that far away. We can actually take this exit and then come over here next. I'm gonna go back to Kyrvashad and we check out some sort of like a whirlwind, I think. Let me see. That was messed up.
Need something forged?
So we're gonna try whirlwind, right? Vulnerable, 10%. 30% increased damage until it's cancelled, so longer whirlwind is better, and we're not gonna be bleeding with whirlwind, no. I'll take that, and this is the last click into here. There is ground stomp generation, or you also can rally. I think rally is a little bit better. Unstoppable and resource generation. Then we have whirlwind. One more whirlwind, I think, I would say. Like, what's the difference between this? Resource generation bonus? No. Yeah, one more whirlwind now. Movement speed. Charge is interesting. Leap, we already have one. Charge was pretty interesting, not gonna lie. If leap damages at least one enemy, you gain 40. So it's a power leap. We can never mind the charge and start just leaping now. I cannot take this because I need 2 more points there. And then movement speed definitely has to be taken. You deal increased damage to close enemies. With whirlwind, that's necessary as well. Enemies, each time you take direct damage, gives baseline as 45. Yeah, so I'm thinking we do some... Like, we definitely do this. And then we do some, like, leap shenanigans here. Cooldown is reduced. But this is safe. Leap doesn't damage any enemy. Its cooldown is reduced. Leaps are slow. 50%, no. 40. So 1, 2, 3, 4, basically. And then we have increased damage to the close enemies. Critical strike chance to slowed enemies also is very good. I have 5 points remaining. 2 points there. I need to be able to slow the enemy somehow. That's the problem, right? I think I am not really doing that. You may only select one upgrade. Yeah. I think I am not really slowing the enemy. I need a way to, like, slow the enemy. There's a passive on the bleed slow. Yeah, over here. Over here somewhere, right? Bleeding effects are slowing the enemies or something. But, like, I don't have a bleed then. Like, I didn't really take a bleed right now. Your shot skill effect durations. Your shot also heals. I was hoping the shot would actually, like, slow, you know? That would have been interesting, but yeah. Immobilize, stunned, or slowed enemies. Like, Pit Fighter is extremely good, but I think Swiftness is probably better for now. Yeah. Okay. So 9% more damage to close, more movement speed. We have a leap. Okay. So we have Rallying Cry. Leap is gonna be on the one, right over here. Challenging Shout and Iron Skin, those are coming from other places. We have a Whirlwind over here, and then we have a Bash. Like, I could definitely Iron Skin as well, I suppose, for now. It's better than nothing. Challenging Shout also, I suppose, to gather them together. Let's go, see how this is gonna act. Do we have any codexes that are, like, pretty good? Ran deals direct damage. Barrier absorbing 10 seconds. Only happen once. After swapping weapons 6 times. Like, that is so awkward, honestly. Nothing else to say. It's just awkward. 45. I think I need to venture out a little bit and, like, do an event or two to get myself, like, a high level thingy, basically. Let's hang out a little bit. I'm sure the character is not going to be too bad. I'm sure. It's just gonna be, like, raid starving a little bit, I think. So we're gonna need to, like, hit and then we'll win. See what this is.
We were born in sin, children of darkness.
Oh, I cannot skip this, maybe? Yeah, I cannot skip this, I think.
Through penitence and faith.
Do you build prioritizing damage or utility? A little bit of both right now. I would say,
We must be ever
at the same time, viability too. It's not necessarily just DPS, like
let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness.
damage numbers in ARPG is definitely important, but at the same time, like sometimes you just cannot, like you just get kited or like CC'd. Or, like you're missing the Fury. If you had Fury, you had DPS, you know what I mean? Like,
only light must remain.
but for now, we're just testing stuff out. So we tested out like Rand a little bit. We know how it plays. Now we're gonna check out Whirlwind a little bit. I can probably skip this, right? No?
Putting faith in that
Actually watched this on my
What could possibly be of greater import?
yeah, she's gonna say Lilith, I know. I actually watched this on my Slaughter. I don't know why I cannot skip this. Interesting.
We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in Nevesk. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but
Again, he fails in his duty.
with or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done.
My hand looks awesome.
Here, take the knight's report before you go.
I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines.
I've taken it, right? Take Vigo's report.
Reverend Mother,
There we go.
I received a report of a potential...
It bugged out the first time I clicked it. I like my movement speed right now. That's I can tell you. I really like my movement speed. Let's do this thing, the Malady of Soul or whatever.
It's colder down here than out there.
A sure sign of demonic presence. Take my chalice and place it in front of the boy. I need to read through my prayer book for the right passages.
Sister, I know the cathedral's normal method is to burn the person possessed.
Some of the clergy can be eager in their reading of the scriptures. That won't happen here.
Oh, praise be.
Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light. Let the light fill the darkness.
If you're this scared, like, why are you here? Why does he need to be here?
Angels above! My son!
Let the light push out the darkness hiding within this child. Father, force this demon out.
Your mewling has no power here.
What will you stream after the beta? It's not too bad. This is not too bad.
Father,
I've been playing some Olsen styles.
with your grace, I command you to flee this body.
No. No!
Oof. I'll say it's not too bad, guys.
What? My boy, can you hear
What do you
me?
guys think? This is definitely better than Bleed so far, no? It feels that way.
Please, say something.
Father?
Then again, we should run the dungeon, in my opinion, to have like a
Where am
better
I?
understanding.
My boy! Oh, Vater! You're alright. Thank you, sister.
You're welcome. I'm sure I will see you at the next service, yes, Peter? Right in the front pew?
Of course, sister, of course.
Do I need to like wait for
Let us
this
give
all
them a
though?
moment. Speak to me outside.
Okay. I think I didn't really need to wait for those.
You did well. You're more suited to this work than you think. There are many more people in Kyovoshad who are in need of me. If you have the time, I would welcome your assistance.
Almost settled down. Too bad. Let's do this. Does that give me like any? No. Obols, the curiosity vendor. The gambling vendor, you mean? You gotta call it what it is, man. This is the problem. This is the issue, you see? Below 3 targets, it's always going to be feeling awkward. Like, I need to gather them. That shout is awesome, though. I want to take Booming Voice just because of that shout, honestly. Where are my healing potions, man? Come on. Oof. You go back to full when you kill it. Okay. So 2 points. 2 points. Booming Voice. Additional life. Thorns. No. Generated Fury doesn't change as far as I can tell. Your core skills 10% vulnerable. Like that is definitely something. For sure. Lost 2 points. Direct damage with a weapon mastery skill causes weapon mastery skill. This is a weapon mastery? I don't really have a direct damage weapon mastery skill. Increased damage against injured enemies, like low HP enemies. Fortifies. If I take the Booming Voice, which increases the duration of my shouts by 10%, what do I link it to? Enemies deal less damage or healing the allies? That's whatever. 30% increments on shout duration. I have no idea. Next rank resource generation bonus is 55% instead. Damn. You know, we could also take something like Ground Stomp and then like generate a little bit more threat that way. Or next level is cooldown reduction. Dude, I cannot decide. Two points. Warcry grants you Berserking for 4 seconds. If at least 6 enemies are nearby when you cast Warcry, your damage bonus is increased to 30% instead. Warcry grants you base life as 45. Damage reduction against elites. Like, if this was increasing the duration, I would have eyes closed clicked this, but it's not increasing the duration. It's pissing me off. I'm going for the vulnerability. It's whatever. What is the next click on the vulnerability, by the way? 20% chance? It's not too bad in my opinion, that's fine. So like with Whirlwind, basically, we're gonna have like 10% every tick to vulnerable them.
Not ready.
Too shabby. What is this? Oh, this is some sort of like a town. I didn't realize. Limited access.
Did you walk here too? I will pray for our feet. This pilgrim.
Yes.
Oh, that's a new place.
Darkness is all around us, threatening to close in at any moment.
Whirlwind has always been that way.
It is our struggle to keep it at bay, if only just.
I suppose.
Back when the Knights Penitent still patrolled these woods,
We just basically
they
thrive
would
on
construct
hitting
great
more enemies
sanctified
all the time.
braziers to ward off evil.
That's an awkward moment. What happened? I restart my game. Hello. Oh. I think this is our first crash, guys. Even Alt F4 is failing. The entire thing stopped now. Can you guys still hear me? Okay, there we go. I guess. Happy Sunday, cheers. Happy Sunday to you too. I blame you for this, Miss E. 100%. You show, and out of nowhere, like I crash. Hey, Moon. Welcome. I'm glad there's no queue at least. Dude, Friday the game launched, right? And then afterwards, I was crazy busy. I couldn't play until the night, you know. And Saturday I need to wake up early. So I'm like, I have 1 hour to play. I come to my computer, you know, at night. It's like 11 PM or something. I open the game. The queue says like 96 minutes queue. I'm like, well, there's no Diablo tonight then. Level 22. Level 22 in 5.5 hours. That doesn't really sound too slow to me, by the way. Like, that's okay. For kind of like an MMO game, I suppose that's fine. I take full responsibility. Friday queue was like an hour. Yeah. Okay, I'm scared to click the other one. Maybe it has some sort of like a bug.
Brother failed in his pilgrimage.
Oh, I can start escaping. Yes. No way, that is another bug. Guys, when you cannot skip the quests and stuff, I think you restart your client. That's crazy.
You're kind.
No.
We're asking people about somebody.
That troublemaker.
Why? To find
I have high hopes about my build right now.
The merchants were ambushed at a camp just before the pass. We should search there.
Oh. Lights Watch again! Very nice. It's one of my favorite dungeons. Let's do it. I don't mind. So actually, even every so often, you're getting a quest in one of the dungeons. Oh, there's a goblin!
I need more fury. Not ready.
Guys, I think I lost them.
I need more fury.
Never mind. We got him.
I need more fury.
Yeah, taking the leap for Fury Generation was genius, I think. Why the hell did I hit for 400 there? Yeah, this is definitely working out better than I believe you will for sure. They're really digging the movement speed, so... Alright, I'll give you the credit for the goblin as well then. Both the crash and the goblin is on you. Cheers. Guys, I'm doing this dungeon for the 3rd time. One thing that is interesting is that, like, the layouts, you forget them. Now, this makes me wonder, are the layouts random within the dungeons? Did anybody pay attention to it? I think the way that, like, you enter the boss and stuff is, like, exactly the same, but maybe the connections are kind of random.
Pa, is it true what...
Action. Pole arm is rank 6.
Our new recruits proving themselves.
Light the ritual blazer.
Like Soliana Costa. Her devotion to the faith. Cast even the darkness from enemies behind.
Oh, I'm really digging the fact that, like, I can use all of these abilities while learning. That is something that, like, I've been really hating in Wolsen. Like, I gotta stop whirling all the time to use, like, my utilities. Oh my god. You know what we need, right? Unstoppable is what we need. The CC is killing me. While whirling, we're susceptible to stun.
I must wait.
And slow, it seems like. I need to be able to gain unstoppable somehow. Not all the time. All the time probably is OP anyways. Like, you probably get that with, like, Wrath of the Berserker or something. If I have to guess, critical strike with the core skills increases your attack speed by 35%. Rank to Whirlwind. This is a no-brainer. We're gonna have to wear that. 7%. Oh, that's good. Rare pants with a socket. Dexterity, all stats. So 16 dexterity on this. Versus rank to lead. That's okay. What can we put onto my pants? Thorns? Maximum life, for sure. Let's do it. Damage to close enemies. I think this is worse than mine, man. Oh, this is the bludgeoning weapon, though. Core, yeah, core and damage to close enemies on mine is like really good. Definitely, that's that stays. Okay, so if we ever crits with Whirlwind now, I think I'm gaining attack speed. Basically, right there. You know what we should take, right? It's the chains, I think. We need to take that weapon mastery chains. Because, like, I need to gather stuff together when there are, like, 3-4 of them, you know what I mean? We gather them together and then we just whirl afterwards. Oh, I got that code. Slightly, but there's a connection formula on the back end, just like D3. 400. Like, sometimes I hit out of my mind and I don't really know why. I think it's the execution effect. I don't know. Look at this.
We received the order.
Journal, volume number 2. Can we pull more enemies? So can't believe I'm saying this. Just come here, please, guys. Yeah, while you're inside the smoke, you're silenced. Can't even whirlwind. It's pretty insane. Vampiric, Summoner, and Teleporter. It's a tough weapon to swap down. Reed Shrine. Sure.
I'm low on fury.
They're still spawning. How are they still spawning? How are they spawning them? Is it the shrines effect that is spawning them? Because I didn't gain the greed, you see? It was like maybe cursed or something. Or as much as we're using the bash, I wanna like level it up. Not gonna lie. Kinda feels stupid to like go all the way back to like level 1 ability and put points into it right now, but maybe it's worth it. Physical damage, lucky hits, damage to the slowed enemies. Now we do not have slow once again, so strength, crit damage, and damage to slow. And this one is this is a single-hander, by the way. It's a slashing single-hander. So close enemies, vulnerable damage, and damage to slowed enemies. Like I think that the strength is better then.
I need more fury.
It's unfortunate, really. Almost makes me want to take extra damage. It's interrupted my plot there. It's not good. Let's see what's going on. I think I'm gonna have a very hard time against this last boss fight. Might die. My build just single targets with the Fury is really awkward. These absolute single targets. I might not be able to kill this last boss here, guys. I'm not even kidding. Oh, you can trap them. I didn't know. Okay. How about we find a pylon? We find a pylon and then like I save it for the last boss. That would work. I mean you can. God damn it.
I'm not ready.
Terrified. So this thing replaces my pole arm. Crit damage, strength. Strength is very like crazy. It adds critical damage again instead of the injured enemies. More DPS and a socket. So we lose damage over time, we don't care. Crit damage is even better. Vulnerable damage is the one that is being replaced by strength. I think that's okay actually. Crit damage to crowd controlled enemies. Damage over time or crit damage to vulnerable enemies. We probably could find a better gem than this. I have to guess. Cursed? No? Using them at the same time, maybe? I like taking damage, you know, because of like the fury generation. Just that the last boss is going to be hitting too hard for me to, you know, say, okay, let's just take the damage here. He will be hitting too hard, that's for sure. It's gonna be a problem. Do you guys like the fact that like the chests are a little bit, you know, hidden, sort of? They kind of like blend in with the environment. This happens a lot in this game. It's really not obvious. Oh, there's nothing in that corner. And then take another look.
I tried to convince her to leave. But her son would rather go with me. And we could start over, away from this frozen wasteland. She refused. So Liana said to run.
Does this chilling wind enemy effects deal damage to you? Let's try to pay attention to it. Let's see. Look at that. Right before the last boss, a pylon. That's all I asked for. That is going to the boss. And there's no point in him. Guys, I don't think I can kill him. Honestly. There's no way this build kills him. No way. I'll try my best. Absolutely no way, like, we killed this guy.
I don't have enough fury. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I don't have any potions. low on fury. I'm not ready yet.
No, I don't, man.
I'm not ready.
Not even close. I told you though, didn't I? This build was going to be pretty sketchy versus this guy. Ah, what is this guy? This guy is like so different than the others. It's insane. I like fighting him. Really do. This boss is disgusting. It's insane. It is insane. You know, we're just like a visit or something. I'm pretty sure it's a joke, but like, oh my god. CC units, core. I think mine is better. Oof, this is a difficult choice. Yeah, we need to find a better one than that. I'm gonna check the gems and stuff really quick as well. Like maybe we can. That's not it. All items, salvage, I guess. Salvage this guy as well, I think, and that guy too.
That's good salvage.
Yeah, I was hoping maybe there's like a gem that we can upgrade and put it into my weapon. Vulnerable enemies? It's not too bad. CC'd enemies, ultimate damage, damage over time, basic skill damage. And overpower damage. Guys, what is overpower? Maybe there's an explanation over here somewhere. Overpowering deals bonus damage based on the sum of your current life and fortified life. It actually doesn't sound too bad. So like maximum life hits harder or something? That's pretty interesting, no? But you need to be able to overpower to begin with, I think. Right? Definitely. That wouldn't work. I don't think there's any good jewel for jump for me, man. Life on kill, maybe? 100 armor. 100 armor doesn't sound too bad, but it sounds for weapon. I think we just find a better weapon, maybe. Probably. Or only having, you know, one act kind of available to you. There's quite a bit of content in this game right now, I'm not even gonna lie. I think there's about like 30 to 40 hours of content right now, which is absolutely insane if you think about it.
Been disappearing all hours, coming home with bloody hands. He says...
Demons manifesting already?
I'm low on fury.
I don't see her husband.
Open the gates.
What was that?
What do you mean, what was that? Open the gates! I need to talk to her. Maybe I need to exit. I don't think I have to exit. There's no.
Vasek, my husband.
Ivo,
That's
look at me.
this bad.
Stay with me.
Chase Classic.
Ah, demon! A blood-soaked horror!
Maybe inside here?
There! Damn, he's gone into the soup!
Diablo without super action would have been, you know, awkward anyways.
Vasek, wait!
You know, the taunt is incredibly useful against these Polands. How they're like spreading out and kiting you, freezing you, etc. Should be pretty useful against spiders as well.
I'm not ready.
I need more fury.
Lady. How far ahead they are in development? They are probably almost done, if I have to guess, because like they usually don't put release dates to games like this if like the base game isn't necessarily complete. Obviously, there could be a lot of like game-breaking bugs and stuff, because like we have witnessed that on launch before, like server issues, you know, or, like balance issues for sure. But like if I have to guess, like game story, you know, bosses, areas, etc., should have been completed. I don't know, like what gets to decide like how many affixes the monsters are gonna have. Because we have seen a monster with like 3 affixes so far. This guy was like only 1. Oh, I didn't know I was close to leveling. Huh? Wait, what am I even giving? More vulnerability? Probably, right? 30% chance to vulnerable your targets with your core abilities, and we are like using our core ability pretty much all the time. Sounds pretty good to me. Play 1000 Poland. Brother, I thought I already had 2 points into you. Was this really only 1? Damn it. Basic skills generate 5% more fury when using with 2-handers. But like, it's really awkward how the endless fury is over here instead of there. It's like it's a basic upgrader, so it should be here. It's a little bit of a weird decision there. So 1 last point, and then we can go into ultimates. Let's see. How did it go? Yeah?
You slept in the car,
Yeah?
so So we didn't go to Forestia because he was sleeping, so I validated the stuff. He was still sleeping, and so he actually arrived in a long time.
So he basically just doesn't want me to sleep, I think.
He doesn't want me to sleep either. Because I asked him in the car, I told him you can rest a little if you want. He was like, no, and like, he was sleeping.
It's weird. Kids, man.
Go away! Go away! Stay away!
No, we won't forsake you.
It hurts! It hurts!
He's close. There. Careful. This situation is delicate.
There is nothing delicate about this. Let him turn and we kill him.
Like before, take my chalice and place it down as near him as you can. I'll keep his attention. Vasek, just calm.
Holy chalice.
With me?
No! No! Stay away!
Everything is going to be all right. Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light.
Stop! Please! It hurts!
Let the light fill the darkness.
No! No!
Something's wrong.
But the chilling wind is damaging me if I'm standing inside it. Stylus. There, you see? Ah, maybe there's no even not like single damage there. It's just slow. It seems like it's just slow. This was far too easy, by the way. I don't know why.
While you can.
Vasek, I've failed you. I'm so sorry. We need to get out of here.
I'm really gonna walk all the way back. I'm out of here, brother. Good luck to you with your walking speed.
I'm fine. It's nothing.
That was a locked chest all the time outside somewhere around here, wasn't it? I'm gonna go check it out. Right there. No, it's not locked this time though, I think, right? Yeah, interesting. So it is until somebody opens it. That's actually really weird.
Need something forged?
No. Plus 40. Overpower, damage over time, damage to slow. Like, it is true that it's a better DPS weapon, but none of the stats are working for me. So, I really feel like that's,
I see. So...
not gonna happen, man. Okay, 50 murmuring shenanigans. Done. All these. I've been there, right? Let's do this. Barbarian, Masters of the Battle. I have so many side quests actually. Are you winning? I am definitely winning right now, yes. Guys, look at the graphics of the items on the floor, like the ruby. It's terrible, no? What is that?
It seems he's
Why is it like this? I really dislike it, I think.
I have to find him. I have to bring my brother to justice. He's gone too far this time. He has strayed so far from the light.
Let's see if the shine effect persists through loading screens. Probably not. It actually does.
I must wait. I must wait.
Respawns.
Let's go. I'm ready.
Side dungeon entrance, yeah. Increased damage and movement speed. I cannot believe I'm playing without Berserk right now. I don't really know how to like reliably gain Berserk except that shout that I skipped.
No longer. Light, grant me the strength to bring your justice upon my own blood.
There's that passive that gives you Berserk for like 3 seconds or whatever. Then you use a utility. Yeah. Maybe Wrath of the Berserker is gonna fix the problem. That's a show I'm supposed to take that swift roll in. Very tanky guy. Yo.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Arcane beams vary in rotation speed. I just took that in. Do they? Are you sure? I haven't paid attention to that. That's actually pretty interesting if they do. Well, I'll see. Man, I want the booming voice. There's not enough points in this game. It's the classic ARPG bullshit. You can't have everything. How come it's only attacking with the bludgeon? Isn't the other one better? Like, it should be better in my opinion. Close enemies, core skill. Those two are really good. Not gonna lie, but crit damage, strength. Yeah, I think it might actually be better to attack with the bludgeon. Interesting. Okay. Alright. You guys want to see my crit chance? It's like 10% maybe? 11.4. Getting up there.
I'm not ready yet.
What the?
Herifan! Herifan, damn it! Where are you?
This is a tough one again. There's too many. I'm going in on purpose. It doesn't let me. Interesting. If I run, what happens? Maybe I can dash out of them? It's just everywhere now, basically. I'm kind of getting scared. The projectiles, when you fail, they put some vulnerability on you. Maybe everything she does is capable of putting vulnerability on you. Not sure why she's so tanky. This was definitely something else. God damn it, she's so annoying, bros. Oh, she can actually disappear through taunt. Maybe she's taunting me then.
I'm not ready yet.
Woo! ZDPS, man. That is level 24. So what do we have here? The ultimate. We have a Wrath of the Berserking. Gain Berserking and Unstoppable for 5 seconds for the next 10 seconds, dealing direct damage with basic skills. Grants Berserking for 5 seconds. So you're not only Berserking, but also unstoppable. And then on top of that, after the 5-second duration, you can also extend your Berserking by 5 more seconds by just using a bash, for instance. While Wrath of the Berserker is active, gain increased movement speed and increased fury generation even. Every 50 fury you spend increases Berserker's damage bonus by 25. It's pretty interesting, not gonna lie. Okay. Maximum fury by 3. Each time you swap weapons, you gain fury. Heal for 3% of your maximum HP for each 100 fury spent. What? Attack speed is increased 3% while using one-handed weapons. While using two-handed weapons, your increased critical strike damage. Your skills using bludgeoning weapons increase. Deal 5% increased damage if the enemy is stunned or vulnerable. Power skills using bludgeoning, 10% chance to stun the enemy. Okay, so Call of the Ancients. Call up 3 Ancients to aid you in battle for 6 seconds. Korlik leaps at the enemy, dealing damage, and swings his weapon in frenzy. Talik spins in a whirlwind, rapidly attacking the enemies. Modok upheaves the ground, dealing damage. So this definitely feels much stronger than the Wrath of the Berserker, if you ask me. This is definitely an ultimate where, you know, NPCs are gonna help you out. Activate 3 times to attach chains to each of your weapons. First, your 200 bludgeoning weapon slams the ground, so you kind of like need to press it 3 times, I guess. Dealing damage, stunning the enemies. The second time, your slashing weapon, the 200, it slashes in front of you, dealing damage and inflicting bleed damage over seconds. The third one is the dual wielding weapons around you, dealing a little bit of a damage. Guys, I feel like it is either Wrath of the Berserker or Call of the Ancients, but I'm a little bit closer to making the Call of the Ancients goal here, really. Steal your self-gaining barrier that absorbs 50% of your missing life. Or take less damage for 8 seconds. The child is very big. I like the taunt. We're gonna replace the iron skin, I would say. Unless there's like a new button for your ultimate. And we're gonna take Call of the Ancients here. I think so. What do you guys think? You would have done otherwise, or? There's a barrier aspect that you can get. 10 seconds of Zerking is worth. It is way better. There's a barrier aspect you can get. It is way better. Wait.
I need to talk to you.
Aspects. Where do you get the aspects from?
Our mutual friend needs.
Dear friend, I do not know how much longer my shaking hand will hold a quill, so I shall be brief. I believe the demon we thought we slew in the sewers.
In a dungeon, extract from a legendary. Okay, so I need to extract, right? I like what you just told me.
The sister is in the cellar. Come quickly.
I like what you just told me. And I extract in the occultist also? Core damage, crit damage, that's good. And the occultist can help you with that, yeah. The occultist. Maybe I couldn't find the extraction there. I don't know. Basic skill damage. Ultimate damage on the crude diamond. 115. Who do I need to talk to here? Like inside? Spam. I could have TP'd to there. Within also, I guess. Really like the game. It's very good. Yeah, I think it's going to be massive scale also, the game.
Who
that
are
is.
you to
It's
demand
just.
such a thing?
I think there's insane amounts of content even in like beta, even though like you're level capped, some of the areas are closed, like it's going to be extremely big, I think. So kill the chalice with bandit blood. Guys, it is almost 6 p.m. I'm actually going to be calling it right here. Thank you so much for watching me. I'm going to be seeing you guys tomorrow in the morning for Europe. Have a nice time. Have a nice Sunday. Peace out, boys.